Super me, vox mortis clamabat in anima mea plora. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Roxuelo timpani, terra tremit, celum plora, inferni portas pandunt.
Vita fugit solus sum, in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat me ad se.
Fatum inexorabile, fatum inexorabile, et corda franguntur in tenebri. Lacrimosa obscura, et celum plorat cum me. Umbrae cadunt, et venti ululant. Ploramus, ploramus, miserere nobis. Audite voces mea in tenebris ego regno, mors et dolor me vocant. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, obscura eternum. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Miserere nobis, in eternum obscura. Ploramus, ploremus. Vox mortis resonat per aeternum. Fatum inevitabile.
And we're live.
What's up, guys?
Oh, you changed the goal.
Yeah, it was like yellow, but then I had to do it manual to the lowest tier.
I
I
was
can't do
glitching
blue.
again.
Yeah.
So
Hey Ivan, hey Tag, hey Heathen. Oh shit, it's Heathen. How you been, man? Hey Yagan, hey Derp. Hey Sanctissimus. Hey
actually,
Recon. Hey Shadow Walker. Hey Grave Wander. Hey Pumpkin, how y'all doing today?
how's everyone doing today? I'm still waking up, so
Yeah.
so don't mind me. I'm very groggy.
Yeah, hey Moose. How y'all doing
Dun
today?
dun 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 dun. Dun.
Doing. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Zuko. He just started yowling. He's like, ah. It's all the attention I'm giving him, huh?
Yes, yes. It is all the attention you have been.
I'll just ignore him for like the day. Let's see what happens.
No,
Uh,
like no. So like the cats, they are trained. So when you encourage repetitive behavior with them, they think it's part of their routine now.
oh, all the times when I let him sit on my lap for like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, they have
That's the
like
routine.
no. So they have like a associative training, right? So they associate specific things, specific timings, and
Right. A creature of routine.
yes. So it's Zen's fault a little bit, a little bit. So
Well, he's such a cutie
he
though.
is, but like all the years I spent training him is gonna be out the window.
Oh, fair. Hey John, how you doing? Hey Cora, what's up? Hey Ivan. Mods, drag Ivan and introduce him to the new electric probe.
Oh, okay.
Stick where the sun don't shine.
That's random.
What was that face? You're like,
No, I also took a bite out of my.
oh okay.
That's so good.
Hey Nikma, how you doing? Mm.
It's so good. It's illegal how good it is.
Is Zen breaking the cage, making them do bad things? No.
Yeah.
I'm training him to how to not rush at the food though.
Mm-hmm.
Like when like he's trying to go for like the food, I do the little tapping on his back, like boop boop, and he's like ah.
The one I
If he
haven't trained is Ozzy because I'm sorry, I love him with all my heart, but he's a little stupid.
no, to be fair, with the pass he had,
He is a
I
little stupid, honey. Let's be honest.
yeah, so I would like fill up the food for him, right? I'll take the dish out, wipe it a little bit, and then put new food on top of there, and I'll put it on the exact same spot, right? And he wouldn't even look at it. Like he wouldn't even know it registered in his head. So I would have to
Stop right there, criminal scum.
take the
Nobody
dish
breaks the
out,
law
put it in
my
front of
watch.
him, put it and then guide him
Or when he randomly
to the
walks
dish.
into things.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Bungie announced that Bungie announced that there will be no more active development for Destiny 2 after their June 9th update. Also, you don't train cats, they train you. Oh, that's the video. Okay, I did prepare like the Destiny 2 shutting down video. Yeah, I didn't know it's that serious. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. And no, so one of the cats is trained, the other one is not trained. Zuko is trained. Ozzy, he's kind of impossible to train. The only thing I manage is to leash train him. So I used to take him out on walks outside, but basically I don't allow my cats to go outside on their own. They're indoors cats. But once in
Yep.
a while, like in the backyard, right? I'll take them out, let them chew on some grass and stuff like that. Before people ask, yes, cats chew on grass. That it makes it easier for them to hack up their fur bows. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. And how you do?
Yeah, thank you for the support, man.
It's not shutting down, but more content equals soon to be dead game. Okay.
So basically, Back for Blood. Will they be releasing all the old content, or they're just gonna be like, nah, fuck you? If they're releasing all the old content, including the old campaign, I'm going back. I don't care. Just to play the old campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, you be good, whatever. It's fine. I'll play solo. It's fine. No problem. It's fine.
I'm just
Yeah.
burned out on
No
Destiny 2.
Honey, we haven't played Destiny 2 since.
You and me never played it together.
Yeah, we didn't. I stopped playing it in 2021. And hey J Dog, hey Yagin, hey Masuda, hey Tack, hey J Rock, hey Shadowstar, hey John HP, hey Sunny Oil, how you doing? Yes, you just sent the message. And hey Mike, Fenrir, Killer, thank you for the 25 streak. Hey Godmyth, how you doing? This looks so scuffed. What happened to you, bro?
What? Wow.
Oh, his Twitch was messing up really bad.
Hi.
I don't know. He was talking about it on Discord.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
God damn it. I hate that when I drink my coffee, it covers my whole face.
I mean, the cup is pretty big. Hey, Anime Demon, how you doing? It feels like Destiny 2 hates you when you try to come back to it. Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm just chugging my coffee. It's one of those
Honey,
days where I need to chug it.
don't burn yourself, though.
I don't mean like literally chugging.
All right, let's see these pastries. Yo, what kind of loading screen is that? What the
What?
hell's wrong with your chat? No, Sunny Oil just set the picture in Gen chat.
I don't.
It was like a Boston. It was like a Boston cream pastry. Ooh, what was that?
It's good, right?
What was that? Ooh, very good.
I baked it to perfection. They're perfect. Oh,
Boston cream pastry, my love.
I made cheesy air fryer not tacos, burritos yesterday. So like it was all crunchy on the outside. Oh my god, it was so good. I thought I'm try how good it is.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Arkin, how you doing?
Hi Gogo, how you doing? I had some crepes yesterday. Nice. With what?
Ooh.
What did you have the crepes with? What did I say? While everyone is still gathering, you guys want to start with funny stuff or talky stuff? Talk, or fun?
Fun.
Fun?
Yeah, what's today? Thursday? Yeah. They need the fun before tomorrow.
What was that laugh? Sounds like I'm up to something shady. Yeah, boy.
And hey Gogo, how you doing?
Banana and raspberry base. Dark chocolate extra
Ooh.
base.
Yo, run it with hazelnut, man. I'm a hazelnut fan.
Hi, Walker. How are you doing? Fun? Either? No one else cares. Everyone else just walked up, plopped their ass on a chair, and be like, entertain us.
Tell us now.
Entertain us. Go on. Funny little fox and ghoul, entertain me. You look a king's jester right now. No?
Yeah.
A little bit? Quite a bit? Quite a bit, actually. Either is fine. Fun. Oh, okay. We'll start with fun. We'll start with something innocent first. Hi, Wolfsbane. How are you doing?
Yo.
We'll start with something very funny. Like very funny, very lighthearted. I think that sounds amazing.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Legacy Dan. How you doing?
Hey Dan, how you doing?
Dude, raspberry and dark chocolate is the tops. You mean it's the tits? Yes. What are we reacting to today? Okay, so we do have some funny har shit today, but we also have some actual discussions today. We have the Destiny 2 thing, and we have the how like people online are like freaking over like tomboys and saying that there's no such thing as tomboys. That means they're having like an identity crisis. And I take a big offense to that because I'm a tomboy through and through. Always have been.
Yeah. She'll beat you up.
Are you kinda fucked up, Marie? Oh no. What is messes with the formula?
I don't know. Hey Kermit, hey Billy, how you doing? Yo, I was watching that, but I stopped. Yeah, you better stop. You get your slop right here, buddy. Get your shit in order, bro. We about to lock the fuck in.
Amuse me? What the fuck? Shut up, Jason. No, but before we get into something funny, I did want to tell you guys this. I started introducing Zen to all the stuff I used to do. So like teaching him which plants are edible and whatnot. It's like all those memories like flashing. But I used to be a very like outdoorsy, always like playing sports and like I would never come back home. I wouldn't come back home even for lunch. Like during the summer, I would be like out at the crack of dawn and back home when the street lights go on. So I would like eat outside all the time. But eat outside, I don't mean like cafes and stuff like that, but like scavenge like pig berries and whatnot, like the bunny cabbage and stuff like that. I was very into nature. Lock-ins says the guy whose chibi model has no pants, buddy. He got you there. He did got you there.
Ivan?
Yeah.
I'm about to destroy the Ivan Council.
Do it.
You guys have a 2-day eviction notice.
2-day eviction.
Starting 2 days ago.
Fuck. Also, I don't know why. Like yesterday, you didn't give me like a harsh massage, but my back is. It was like a really soft massage. But my back is
I know.
fucked. It don't make sense.
I have to be a harsh massager for you. It's opposite day.
Okay. For people who want to know why he's giggling at opposite day, watch tomorrow's video. We recorded it. Just watch tomorrow's video. You understand why he's being such a ball about it. Hi, Jezeron. How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, this is the first thing.
Oh boy.
So up the ratio. Damn it. So
Hey Krim, how you doing? As far as I'm aware, I may be the last Ivan. Where are my brothers?
dead.
I don't know.
Show them. Do it again. I'll do it again, goddammit. I don't know what that voice was. Hi Indigo, how you doing? Hi Tin Man, how you doing?
Hey Prince, what's
Hi,
up, man?
Kermit, how you doing? Hey Bully, how you doing?
Jet, Fufu's the name of the community.
Mm-hmm.
It's Lifu. Lifu is the person. It's my wife. My wife.
My wife. Come
My
alive.
wife.
Alright, I'm done. every time we crack the my wife joke, I have to scream Pamela.
Pamela.
Pamela. Hi Leo,
Hey,
how
Leo.
are you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? Hey Yui.
Hi Yui, how are you doing?
Hi everyone. Hold Yui's mouth open. Time to feed him some slop.
I'm glad you continued that sentence. I was worried for a second. Anyway, 15 minutes of unhinged VTuber moment out of context compilation. This is gonna be my first time watching YouTube VTuber compilation. I don't watch those normally, so I'm very excited. Plus, I saw Mintu is like the first one, so it's gonna be also how many will I recognize. So kind of hoping it's gonna be like a compilation of the ones I watch. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very confused. Anyway, let's get into it. I want to make sure it's loud enough. Are you seeing it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No, it's happening again!
I like the scene. You see, you guys kept telling me to not play Devil May Cry 5 as my very first one. But I would say it was a good idea because this scene absolutely sold me on the franchise.
Oh yeah. And you know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
The person who did the mocap did all of that.
Oh my god.
He did all of that.
Also, Mintu. I love Mintu.
I want you.
She's so adorable. Well, so since Zen doesn't know this, Doki Bird and Mintu are actual best friends, and they hang out a lot together. Yeah. So like, streams when where it's like the two of them together, it's like always some crazy shit going on.
Okay.
Just for context for you, they're hilarious together. Hi, Lily. How are you doing?
Hello, E. How you doing?
So we have like back to back Mintu and Doki Bird. I'm already loving this video.
You to look at my ass and tell me what you do to it.
Doki Bird, what the hell is she watching?
That rugged ass in those shorts is a total tease.
Bro, what is she watching?
I'd love to grab it tight.
I did not see the stream. What the hell was she watching?
Do a playful smack.
What?
Kiss every inch while pulling you close for some serious heat.
Would we be concerned? Is she becoming like an open on-stream gooner? Well, actually, she is.
Okay, stop! First time! Are you a bad
Kenya!
person?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch.
Kenya the
Tayo.
genius. Wait,
Oh shit.
the hell did she just say?
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch, Tayo.
What the frick?
God damn
Oh
it.
shit. What am I saying?
That's a good question.
What is that?
Oh, it's Michi.
Are they like Ghostbusters?
Oh no, she don't know.
Choose to accept
Wait, I don't know either. I haven't reached that point.
That's the KKK.
Oh. You wanna continue playing the game then?
Yes. You get to kill them, obviously. Come
Oh
on.
hell yeah.
Also, how do you not know what they look like?
Okay, not everyone is brain rotted, okay?
How's that brain rot?
I don't know. I had to say something. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. Thank you so much for the tier 1 little E.
Yo, that's the weirdest thing to something.
How do you see what that is from like those tiny pixels?
You can. No one wear. Honey, cowboy era. Who the hell wears all white with a pointy hat?
Oh,
No one.
I want to move on.
the line.
What a scary pack
Yes,
of
sir.
ghosts.
Cheerio.
I'm Cheerio. You are what you eat. What is it, doggy style? Doug?
Nope. Please stop teaching Henya English, please. You're teaching her all the wrong things.
I thought she was American.
Oh.
No, Henya is Japanese.
Oh.
Oh.
Liz,
Now we're trapped in the elevator with her.
Bro, when did they collab? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know they collabed.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna cut this part out of the video since it's like considered like taboo, talking about like the past their past life. The nurse is Amelia Watson from Hololive.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, that's her. Honey, that's her.
No.
I followed her
that's-
re-debut. That's her, honey. She left Hololive and re-debuted.
I thought she was using a
The nurse is Fauna? No, wait, that's Amelia, isn't it? No, it's Fauna. Are you sure? It's a good thing I said I'm gonna cut it out. Regardless, when did they? No, she's Fauna. Okay, fine, it's Fauna. It's still from Hol. No, wait. No. Okay, now you guys are putting doubts in my. Nope. Nimi Nightmare. Okay, Fauna. Fuck!
Doobie.
Wait, who did Amelia Watson re-debut as?
Doobie.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a whole setup. No.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on.
I think she fumbled. She meant Fauna, guys.
Yeah,
All the Hololab girls look the same. No, I'm kidding.
I obviously met Fauna. Come on, get with the times, old man. I literally don't know any of them. All right, so Nimi, she used to be Hololive. Mintu, she used to be Niji Sanji. And they finally can just chill and collab and have fun together. It's a pretty big deal. Lifu's mind blown. Listen, only your mind is. All I'm hearing is to teach Henya more English. Please stop teaching Henya English. Thank you so much for the support, Wolfsbane.
Thank you for the support, Wolfsbane. She's half Japanese, half American.
Mm.
Yeah, her mom is Japanese, her dad is American, and she would go between the two countries.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poor guy. What a performance. R2D2, I can make R2D2.
Well, I don't know who that is.
What's syphilis again?
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
That is such a bad time to pause, but at the same time, I wanted to see this, like, her impression of R2D2.
R2D2, I can make R2D2.
What's syphilis again?
Yeah, it's a sexually
Dying.
transmitted.
That's the guy that
disease.
pushed the boulder up the hill, I think, right?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's Tenma from FaZe? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I beat that game.
Listen, you guys are very sweet, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for sexualizing me. I don't get that on YouTube that much.
Same. It doesn't really happen often, but when it does, I don't know what to do with it.
No, but I do mean it. I am very thankful. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Please keep jerking,
Oh my god.
jerking to me.
Meat cheese?
What the hell was that?
Meat cheese? What? It's like the most Southeast Asian. What? You can hear.
I'm very thankful. I'm very grateful.
What?
Thank you. Please keep jerking to me.
What?
It's like the most Southeast Asian what ever. Fucking love Michi as well. Mm.
Wait, watch out, Toki. I think there's a bird in your room. I think a crow just attacked her. Oh my god, are you okay?
Sometimes you just gotta feel it.
Teabag. No!
Does anybody know how to open this coconut? Do I throw
Oh yeah,
it?
you can throw it really hard on a surface or on a person, like Ari.
Oh.
Hey, why would you say that?
God damn it.
Collab.
Oh, great parking. Great.
I think I'm stuck.
A little bit.
Can I
You're
murder
cooked, bro.
someone in the name of science?
I nominate men.
Oh.
That's messed up. That was Limu, right? Her name was Limu? I'll wait for you guys to respond. And hi, Fremont. How are you doing?
How you doing? Hey, Guardian, what's up?
How you guys doing?
Or is it Lemon? Lemon? Lemon?
Now I'm waiting. Chat knows all the VTubers. I don't know.
Never mind.
I
Stand
just
corrected.
yes, it's Limu. Yes. Okay. Faith restored. I know more than you guys.
Permission to get
That
another
was a-
Wisp pregnant. Denied!
Wait, what?
permission to
What?
get another wisp pregnant. Denied! 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 Stop getting pregnant! Stop! Stop pregnancy! Stop getting pregnant! Stop getting pregnant right now!
Would it be too far-fetched to start blaming Minto for the decline of pregnancy? From now on, my head canon is that Minto made the birth rates go down. That's my head canon now.
Are you here to play with me?
That's Camilla.
I don't think I've ever been less intimidated. Shut the
I need to keep this HDD for other stuff, and then have another STD.
Oh. Why does Matra want to get another CD? Also another?
Another.
Everything you've experienced in your life made you who you are today, and I think you're a beautiful, beautiful person.
What if I said I was in love with you right now?
Wait, is that how they started dating?
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, they're a couple now.
Who was that?
Oh, that was Michi and Nimi. The other Nimi. I think her name was Nimi. Hold on. You guys are better with names, aren't you? Help me here. Dying over here.
Guys, aren't you guys in their lore? Come on, feed us the lore slop. Come on, give me yum 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 yum.
No. Her name was Nimi. Hold on.
We need like an encyclopedia for these VTubers, man.
I don't know all the
These lores are
VTubers,
getting
so I
out of
need
whack.
help. Numi. Yes. Numi. Like, aren't Michi and Numi like officially a couple? Hold on.
It's more like will they, won't they kind of thing. Oh, they're playing it up. Gotcha.
I thought they already are a couple.
No, I mean, wouldn't it make more sense if you just play it up?
No, like there's like another VTuber who just got engaged too. Not very social. Hi John, how are you doing? But yeah, I thought they're absolutely a couple already, Numi and Michi. Okay, guess I was wrong.
Hey, Cenarian.
How you doing, Cenarian?
Boney. Oh.
Oh no.
Did it work?
Oh my god.
You scared the shit out of me, Dale.
Sniper ahead? Wait, where? Here?
Where?
Might be here. Where would the sniper?
Oh.
I think the sniper got her.
Guys, it was over there.
A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on
God
the way.
damn it, no more amiibo!
Pauline's diva dress.
Wait, I need that amiibo!
Like instantly going back on your words.
Here, Chibi, use it.
You ready? Okay, I'm aiming.
Alright.
I didn't know his motion controls.
God damn it.
Gunther, he's our little German boy.
Dog. Hello. He made me hot chocolate. Hello.
How's it going?
Do you like chocolate? Oh,
I
good.
do.
Oh, we all get along great. Very good.
Do you actually know German?
No, I'm just role playing.
God damn it.
What is weep?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
How do you... What? What do you even do?
What was that?
What? No. No. What the hell? Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the 10 jewels, Joseph. Hi, JJ. How are you doing? Oh my god. Hi, Juan. How are you doing?
Hey Juan, how you doing? Wait, what? It reverse harem jutsu? Wait, that's a thing?
I never knew there was like a reverse harem. Wait, what? That is... What the hell?
That jutsu is canon?
Is it?
Bro.
I know there's a harem one, but the reverse harem? Hi, Arkin. How are you doing?
Yo, if you get stun locked by that, I don't know, man. I feel like you deserve to lose, bro.
I know.
Naruto did that. Naruto did do that in the anime against this person? Because I'm assuming this is story mode, no?
I guess so.
Damn, that's crazy work, bro.
Doki, what are you doing?
Ah, yes. Yes. Welcome to the Battlefield experience, baby. Defib kills. Woo!
This is the VTuber I said I watch for their gaming skills, by the way.
Oh, it's really hard to do that.
I know. Where's it?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Maggie! Come here, girl. Come on.
Don't do it. No, no, no. No.
Wait, hold on. Doki is getting more kills than Lifu with a sniper. I don't play sniper. I mean sniper. I cannot even say sniper, okay? I only know one thing, Rush B.
No, no, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. I'm searching. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Please let my dog come to me, please. Please let my dog get here. Please don't shoot him. Please, please don't shoot my dog.
Oh no, I have a bad
Please don't
feeling.
shoot my dog. Please, Maggie.
Uh-oh.
Maggie, don't fall from the rat. Okay. Please, Maggie, why did you... Please.
You just step on a mine?
It got shot.
How could they?
My God.
Oh, God. No.
What is she playing?
Did you jump down?
No, you just told me you broke your leg down there.
No, just don't land on the leaf like I did. Just land like around here, like where there's no...
That's an awful idea.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye-bye.
Maggie! Come here, girl. Come on.
What's that tied around her?
Wait.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Oh, God.
What is Minto doing?
You bastard! She was an innocent!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why?
And demonetized.
And demonetized, dude.
And demonetized again.
And demonetized.
Oh, she just like dances
Why?
for us?
That's gonna be great censoring all of this.
Dude.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, that's how I lose my channel. That's how I lose my channel. Great. Hi, Aragonian. How are you doing?
Thank you for the 70 stream streak.
Is it over yet? God damn it. Hold on.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
over. Get me out.
Well, wait. Does somebody on this planet think I'm hot? Wait. Okay, fine.
Damn, that's rough, man. Yes, got the idea from
Konohamaru.
who finished reading the super chat.
Oh, once he got back from the time skip, harem jutsu works best on stronger opponents, and Kaguya was the strongest.
Okay. Thanks so much for the support, Wolf.
Thank you for the support, Wolf. Prince, thank you for the
Stripper
support.
money.
Yeah.
Oh, so apparently there's like more information coming out of about the VTuber orgies. Apparently they're like extremely nasty. Apparently it's like the shit stinks. Like it's like VTubers cosplayers, and it's like this gnarly, nasty, like STD riddled, like fish smell.
Ew.
Yeah, and apparently it's like a very common thing for years now.
That's disgusting, dude.
It is big, known people and small content creators all together. Yeah.
The cosplayers?
Cosplayers, yeah, too. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
YouTubers and cosplayers.
And
is
CEOs,
nasty.
apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It is nasty. I did not need to know that, bro. If I have to know that, you have to know that too. When one of the biggest YouTubers on Twitter says avoid them like plague, you know it's bad. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like fungus growing older. Bro, like my experience, right? As someone who used to cosplay, the lewder the cosplayer is, the more skeletons in the closet there are.
Yep.
That's usually like a sure sign, like you kind of want to avoid them. Unless you want to get an STD.
Princess, so like a pity party? Yeah.
No, I don't think so. No. There were strong allegations of drugs and a lot of different substances. Yeah, so maybe. I've with it already surfacing right now, like it's gonna blow up in everyone's face at some point.
Yeah.
It's gonna blow up pretty massively.
Jet, I'm not gonna do any allegations like that.
Let's not wait towards a person.
Yeah, let's not do
Let's
like
not do
this.
that shit.
Yeah, you say it here, someone's gonna fucking clip it, but gonna like do 4K exposed. Someone said this in this person's chat, then we get flagged for it. Let's not do that.
Plus, to my knowledge, she only goes to one convention once a year because she's from Europe. So kind of, pretty weird allegations. Fifi was the one who said avoided like the plague. Yeah. It showed up on my timeline as well. For people who don't know the context, Fifi is she's an extreme raunchy YouTuber to the extreme. So someone like that saying that, so like I'm just saying.
To view, you are a gecko.
Oh my god! I just realized what we were paused on.
Okay, I get some extra ammo just
beating you up?
trying to find out. Okay.
Oh.
What would you do if I told you that I loved you right now?
I wouldn't believe you.
My fat chungus life, y'all. It's alright.
Hey, darling.
What the hell is going on?
Yes.
the-
Do you like what you see?
I know this is not Mothra because that's not her voice, but I'm very confused right now.
My mic is $1,000.
Nick,
What the heck?
that's her toggle.
I know. Don't worry, Chibi. I can tell.
Done.
I know. Don't worry, Chibi. I can tell.
God damn it.
Ben is young and stupid.
Ben's young and stupid, and I think harmless.
No.
first two
I
things
did
you
not
said
say
don't really go
that. I
with
did
the
not
third.
say that.
I know. Just have to keep an eye on it.
That's right.
It's been rough, though.
I will donate my firstborn if you push someone. Why would I want your firstborn? Why would I want that? Why do you think that's what I want? Oh yes, finally. That's what I've been waiting for. Anyway, come on.
Okay.
Anyway.
What is the conversation
Sorry, that was
going
a
on
weird comment. I
there?
shouldn't have read it out.
I don't know.
Not again. Someone stop
The
her.
defib killer. The defib killer.
Someone needs to stop her. Oh my god.
She's in the flow state, honey. You can't stop her. Oh my gosh.
I'm scared. I'll do it on stream.
Oh,
Just
wait.
What?
What
am I thinking?
Also got you as Darian so even.
Did someone just flip Jared around and lick Jared's ass, you crazy?
Yo.
Oh, it was the Twitch interactive redeem thing.
Who joined our
Yo, that's crazy.
Maybe like
Quakes, coffins become maracas.
What just happened? Wait, what? Okay.
Okay.
Are you there? Give me a sign.
Get that.
Guys, I'm getting better at the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Whee!
I don't think so. Yo, she raged for sure.
She got better.
Pick up that can. Oh, this?
Immortality is in our reach. This simple fact has far-reaching implications.
I don't know what I'm doing. F for forward.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
Who
Bye-bye.
said that? Who said F for forward? I hate you. I hate you so much. I'll never listen to you again.
Boing, 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 boing. How do I stop? How do I... Chat, how do I stop?
You can.
Help!
You have to embrace now.
How do I
Yep.
make it stop?
The legends say till this day she's still sitting and bouncing.
No,
Now,
not this one.
now she's doing uppy bouncing.
How do I make it stop? Oh shoot, this is a problem. No, I don't know how do I stop it.
Would it just be like the same button? Oh.
You could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. I'm racist?
Oh.
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 Oh, that's the boss. Oh, I know.
What?
I know about this boss, guys.
I've seen a lot of videos about this guy. I know what to do.
Does she though?
I don't think she does.
Okay, that's.
She got this. She got this. I believe. I believe.
Yeah.
No. She got this. She got this. 100%. Never mind. She didn't get it.
Okay.
Damn.
The players in the video make it look a lot easier.
You guys should try complimenting each other.
I like your hair.
I like your mom.
Damn it.
I don't think I'm very good at taking this seriously.
A little bit. Mintu is just such a vibe. It's so cute. I love it. That was a great video to start with. Oh my. I really like this video. We should check these more often.
Unhinged VTuber moments.
No, specifically like Doki Bird, Chibi Doki.
Oh, okay. Hey Ravik, how you doing? Hey Ghost, how you doing? Hey Switzerland. Hey Lamel. Hey JJ, how you doing?
Good question.
Hope you guys are having. Yep.
Who's everyone's favorite from this compilation? That's gonna be a war, huh? There's a lot of good ones. Not me, from the compilation. I don't count. Right, Tenma and Pippa? No. No.
No.
I like Mint and Doki. Same. I like them. I'm fond of Tenma. Probably Henya. Lifu. No, besides us. Chibidoki, she's Unhinged Madness, and I love Unhinged Madness.
We did a Chibi one, no? Not so long ago.
Oh yeah. Like that compilation had a lot of VTubers I personally myself watch.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them, obviously, but quite a bit. Like everyone knows I watch the Doki Dokis.
Right.
And everyone knows that I watch Minto.
Hey Red Cloud, how you doing? Chibidoki's funny too, yeah. Lipu's an awesome VTuber, and her husband's pretty cool too. Worth a react. Well, oh wait, we don't got anything like that.
No. That's not gonna happen.
We'll never get. It would never happen. I don't think it will ever happen.
Chibidoki and Neuro are always my goats. Honestly, you guys are kind of snoozing on like the underrated humor of Doki Bird. You guys are snoozing on it. It's like her humor is very like low key, but it's always there. She's just a VTuber that just like does her own thing, and you actually have to like games.
She's a FPS.
No. She plays a lot of single player games.
Oh, I've seen her play Apex. She's kind of nasty with it.
She's really good at Apex. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Ark, how you doing? Gotta run, guys, but glad I could pop in even if it was just for dinner. Cheers. Good night, no clip. Thanks for coming by. I'm sad there was no shell core, but for the choices, I'd say Chibi, especially when she goes full crazy. Doki Bird Chibi Doki collab was the best.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Robert. How are you doing?
Hey, Robert, how you doing?
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad we don't talk about doom and gloom all the time anymore. This is kind of nice, being able to just look at funny stuff and then talk about topic.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this a lot more.
Whoa, JRC, thank you for the 9 months, bro. Yeah,
Hell yeah!
It went by quick.
Thank you so much, Jersey.
Hey, Fat, how you doing? Haven't you made a new model for Zen?
We always debut together.
Yeah, we always debut together, man. What you talking about?
Oh. We're still using the same models.
Yeah, we haven't changed it. Lifu got to work. She got a lot of work, man.
Thank you so much for the Bezos money for Isana. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm still struggling finishing my breakfast. I still have one.
What? Saw a pic on YouTube where Zen looked different is what I mean.
I'm still working on
She's
those.
working on it. Yeah, she's working on the new ones.
It's for our 2-year celebration.
Yeah, the official 2.0.
Technically, that's gonna be like our official debut, since that's when we are dropping the lore.
Right, so like a 1.0 thing.
I don't call it one. I don't know.
Because that's gonna be the base template, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 1.0.
Okay.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Creed, the Madman. How you?
How you doing?
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. Sarah says, I think I will go with Chibidoki because I like her gremlinness, if that's even a word to describe her. Oh, no. Yeah, she's pretty hectic.
She's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I'm early then, I guess. Yeah, you're pretty early. You had to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But then again, everyone's waiting for it.
It's gonna be another 3 to 4 months since it is a lot of work. I'm still in the process of rendering them.
Yeah, and then she got to rig them herself.
Yeah. I'm doing good, and how is the two of you, the cutest? We're doing okay.
Doing fine.
We're surviving.
Chilling.
And we just finished looking at very cute VTubers.
Yeah. We're alive. That's all that matters.
But now we're gonna be molding about Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, most of it probably will be you talking.
Me?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm so kind of burned out of Destiny 2 and Destiny 2 community that I like at this point is like just shut it down, shut it all down.
Do you want to skip this or you want to just
No, I don't want to skip it. I like talking trash about Destiny 2 as well.
Okay, fair enough.
Before someone says anything, I used to be a Destiny 2 player. I'm completely burned out by that game.
Wow.
I forgot to read the title, my bad. Destiny 2 is dead. Bungie announced end of life service after massive decline. I'm not surprised at all. A lot of people also left Destiny 2 because of the massive burnout and all the DLC. And then next DLC, your previous one is just not viable anymore and you have to buy a new one. I just don't care anymore.
Wow. I mean, what is there to say? I think this could have been avoided. I think this is ultimately not a triumphant end, but a bit of an...
yes, this could have 100% been avoided. They just didn't want to avoid it.
Yeah, they didn't.
I look forward to that lore drop. Also, I got a new software for work, and I'm planning to make a blueprint of a lore accurate Lifu house with Fufu boiler room. Oh, that would be so cool.
Yo, thank you for the support, Shadow.
Thank you so much for the support, Shadow. But yeah, that would be so cool. Wait, what software it is? I'm so curious now. Sorry, I have a lot of questions now. But thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
An unceremonious end that is coming in with a whimper. And generally, I'm just a little concerned about where.
Did you guys see people use marathon as an insult now? So if you don't like someone, you tell them, just go play marathon.
Based.
I think it's so funny.
Bungie is headed with this development. Destiny 2 is ending as a live service. It will remain online in the sense that the game is going to be accessible in the same way that Destiny 1 is. But, you know, with no new content, a live service is as good as dead. And this was announced on the official Destiny Twitter page. This is the full statement that was issued. Quote, "For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all. Through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs, building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared world and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny."
They're not shutting down. They got investment into new games. What? Who would do that? Who would give them more money?
To begin that new journey as a studio. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We are proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of you all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful.
Well, but the reality is, Destiny 2, it didn't even need to die. They killed it themselves. People adore Destiny 2. It was always like, oh, are you a faction Destiny 2 or are you faction Marathon? And there was plenty and enough people to go around for like both games.
Yeah.
It's just like Bungie themselves, they kind of kicked their own player base out. So like this is okay, so this is like heartbreaking, especially like what was the name of the NPC? But
Oh, I forgot his name. Zavala?
yeah,
right?
especially like saying goodbye to Zavala. It's rough, man. It is actually kind of rough.
I think it was Zavala.
Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah, his name Zavala. It was played by Lance Reddick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was in John Wick as well.
Yeah.
And he loved Destiny.
So like saying like bye to like that NPC is like heart wrenching. Oh. Hi Chosen, how are you doing?
How you doing? Hey Captain C, what's up? Captain C says I have what the heck? I played Destiny 2 because I don't have a PC. Bless you.
Thank you.
I hear about that. It is very toxic and you pay to get new content. Well, that's a DLC content thing.
Yeah. No, that's a DLC content, but you kind of did need it to progress. Plus the battle pass.
Yep. Bungie was confirmed making 3 different games before and during marathon development time period, but all 3 got canceled. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hi, Vinny. How are you doing?
How you doing, Vinny? I just hope they add everything back in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know how they do it because it feels like everything's spaghetti code there now. But if they can, I might give it. I might come back,
To
make a new
what?
character, see Destiny.
Destiny 2 is gonna be gone.
No, they just stopped development. It's like Back for Blood. You still have servers up.
Mm. But we'll see about that. I wouldn't hold my breath.
To everyone who made that journey with us from the deepest part of our hearts, thank you, and we'll see you in the stars. So they obviously try to paint a very optimistic outlook to all this. They ultimately try to present this as a new beginning. They hint at some projects in the incubation process. We don't know if it's Destiny related or not. And all the while, they're trying to focus on upping Marathon's numbers, as that is a live service that is currently flailing. This is definitely not how things are supposed to go. They, I think, definitely had plans to continue Destiny 2. They definitely had plans for additional expansions and content additions and whatnot. But as numbers continued to flail, as content additions after the final shape just didn't ultimately resonate with players, and as the live service declined, this was the choice they had to make, especially as resources.
There's also a lot of people that left because of the moderation team Destiny 2 has hired. Not Destiny 2, Bungie has hired. There's a lot of points of contempt player base had with it. It's not even the game. The game is actually what people enjoyed. It's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Gameplay aspect wise, but like the DLCs, the constant money grab, the constant zero moderation, and it just, yeah, it was really annoying.
And manpower have been pulled away.
And like, it was one of those games that actually it needs you to regularly log in all the time. That was, maybe for a lot of people it's not a big deal. It was a little frustrating for me. Like having to constantly also like grind for new exotics and then spec them and all that stuff. That was exhausting.
Isn't that just typical MMORPG behavior though?
No, in MMORPGs you don't have to do it with this frequency.
Okay.
Yeah.
From Destiny 2 in order to essentially develop Marathon and to flesh out that live service. It seemed as though in the present day, Bungie is betting on Marathon being able to make a comeback through whatever overhauls and updates and just additions of modes and whatnot they might have in store for us. But yeah, I mean, looking at the Steam charts numbers, it should come as no surprise that this was where Destiny 2 was ultimately meant to go, with lots of great peaks during its golden era. And then after the final shape, the decline was pretty steep, and it never ultimately spiked again. It never ultimately recovered, with 24-hour peaks of low 10,000 players. And this is a story that's obviously going viral. Destiny is, in many ways, like the originator of the current live service model, and in many ways, the original.
I don't think that's accurate. Destiny being the originator of live service model.
No, they're not. Nope. I believe. When did Destiny?
I'm just fact checking as well.
Yeah, Destiny 1 was. I mean, Destiny was not the originator of live service game.
Yeah, it was RuneScape and World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, no.
I disagree with him.
It was like early 2000 RuneScape and World of Warcraft. Maybe he's probably saying that for shock value, but it's just like, don't do that just to add.
Yep.
RuneScape was before everything. Wasn't RuneScape at the beginning in the browser as well? Or is it still in browser?
I don't know, but there's a spider. Hold on.
I think it means doing daily challenges. I guess he said life service. Let's not sugarcoat it. How you doing, Lord Peace? What? A whole thing? What? Who's this? Get it? Sure? How big is it? He's being an exterminator. The realm and Meriden were before RuneScape. I don't think I know that one. I think he's talking about consoles, then he should have added that and not make a blanket statement. Let's stop making excuses for people. How about that?
Yeah, he said what he said. We can't like, be a benefit of the doubt for him. He's giving news now, so
yeah,
he has to do his own research and such.
And hi, Hugh, how you doing?
And Imperial Cinnamon says, I hope you guys don't mind. I made a drawing for Zen. I was hoping to post it in your guys' community, but not right now, of course, because I have to be subscribed from one day in order to.
Is the spider Australian Zen? No.
No.
He didn't call him out.
No. Imperial, I don't know where you got the information from. But you don't have to be like a member person to be part of the community.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know where you got that information.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Hey, Chosen, how you doing? Oh.
No. You just sat, waited, and then started talking.
Yeah, because I thought you're gonna... Okay, there's a delay. Okay, just play the video.
Of the looter shooter aspect of live services. Obviously, Borderlands did looter shooter, but Destiny was that next frontier.
No, it was just also not the same. It was to me, it's still so crazy. It's people thinking Destiny is what started it. Yeah, even Warframe did that before Destiny. Like by year. So like even between those two, you cannot even like compare. Like, sorry. It's just factual, not true. You cannot credit Destiny with ruining games even.
They turn that concept into this vast shared world live service experience. And for this to come to an end it's making ripples across the web, with Paul Tassi among the biggest reporters on Bungie related.
Stop crediting Paul Tassi with stuff. I'm starting to think that every time we like watch Youngie, we are reminded with the existence of Paul Tassi.
Yeah.
News talking about this and straight up highlighting how all expansions are canceled. There's no more content updates after this last one. It's over, and this is garnering millions of views, tens of thousands of likes, just lots of interactions. He continues with, there will be a number of changes and additions to the game with the next update, not delayed, but functionality of the game will be static from here an awful ending for a game and series that deserved a more coherent, thoughtful conclusion and investment in the IP's future. And the thing is, I don't know if there are plans for a Destiny 3, but if there are, it would just be right now starting the conceptual.
But that's so depressing, like Destiny 1, then Destiny 2, then Destiny 3, and they'll just repeat the cycle.
Yeah. It's just going to be a cycle all over again.
Yeah, it's like, at this point, what's the point?
Just let it die.
Either let it die or like, I don't know. Like, there isn't even a lot of things they have to do for Destiny 2 to bring the audience back. Hire new moderation teams. Stop pushing a lot of the microtransactions. Like, people will start coming back.
I think they're a little too far gone. Like, I don't think they're able to.
It's better than making a whole new game from scratch and doing the same thing again.
Well, let's see how it goes. I doubt they'll make Destiny 3. Because I feel like this is just they're done. It's gone.
Nice Starwind.
They lost a lot of goodwill.
Oh, they did. They definitely did.
Phase, you know what I mean? Because Marathon became their next big project after Destiny 2. Destiny 3 is not something that has been a focus for Bungie.
How's Marathon doing anyways? I haven't checked up on them in a hot minute. I haven't even opened the game since we reviewed it. It's the same numbers as Destiny. Is literally it's the same number. Yeah. That is not really good. Like, this is not.
Yeah, it's gone, guys.
Yeah.
Can we just shut down Bungie at this point? Like,
I think they need a huge reshuffling, actually. Yeah.
They're gone. Like, the original creators are probably gone by now, no?
Oh yeah, no, that for sure. The original creators, you mean the artists they stole from? Yeah.
Talking about the people who did the lore and everything.
Honey, that was a joke.
I know.
Hi, Ravik. How are you doing?
Paul Tassi had the following take to give when it comes to this whole.
People said that Destiny died so Marathon could die. Destiny was dying a long time before that as well.
Yeah. Development saying that Destiny 2 probably should have ended with final shape, with Destiny 3 already incubating. But alas, Marathon ultimately siphoned a ton of resources, and there's no disputing that. And yeah, there's been reports out there that a lot of developers have moved on from Destiny 2 and are fully focused on Marathon. And a lot of hot takes online. Obviously, there's already a topic that is going viral, despite the fact that as of the recording of this video, this announcement was made 2 hours ago. And I mean, this blog post, almost 10 million views, and just lots of discussions surrounding.
It is huge news. Like, Destiny 2 being kind of discontinued, it is huge gaming news. My second to last stop, I hate California. Okay. Sounding a little bit like an extremist there, Starwind. Just a little bit. End of an era? It is. It really is. Pete Peterson sold the company to Sony for $3 million. It is actually worth, got his money and then dipped. Hustler of the century. More like a scam artist.
That guy, such a, oh god, so bad.
He's a scam artist, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
What ultimately people are perceiving to be a rather whimper and sad end to a franchise and a game that many felt deserved a better ending, something that felt more intentional and something that felt like a true send-off rather than what ultimately feels like this abrupt end that feels more reactionary than something that was genuinely planned. And so, yeah, lots of people saying it's a sad end to a franchise loved by millions, but one that has been in severe decline in recent years. And all the while, looking at numbers for a Marathon, I'm not particularly enthused or encouraged about where Bungie is headed in the future. They're going to have to pull quite the rabbit out of the hat to make Marathon just such an overhauled experience. Or
like, out of all this, I'm still the most shocking part for me is that it, like, the Bungie, the studio is not being shut down. I think that is the shocking part to me. I would have expected Bungie completely being shut down rather than just one game.
Or with
To be fair,
so many
Sony paid big money for them.
Yeah, true.
additional content that is appealing.
But we saw Sony shut down studios for less.
Yeah, that's fair.
To the masses that is able to hype people up again.
Also, you're like actually hiding behind me. Make yourself a little taller. Not bigger, taller. Okay. I'm just gonna continue.
That it's able to make a severe comeback, because when you look at the numbers for Marathon right now, I mean, 24-hour peaks of 10,000, low 10,000 players. I mean, this number, I've seen it go down week after week after week, and you can see the chart itself. The trend is downwards week after week after week. I mean, these are numbers that are straight up in line with Destiny 2's own 24-hour peaks. They're both kind of on the same level when it comes to the engagement and overall player base that it's bringing in. So
it's everything combined. Is Destiny 2 fatigue, it's Marathon fatigue, it's Bungie fatigue, and on top of it all, it's Sony fatigue.
Yep.
People are just tired of that.
So Marathon is certainly not a successful live service. And I mean, things are bad enough with Marathon that despite it being the shiny new Bungie game on consoles, it's actually dramatically underperforming, and it's also making less money than Destiny 2 is, with Bungie sales highlighting how Destiny 2 is making more money on consoles currently than Marathon is, despite it being like a decade-old game. And Destiny 2 is not in a good place. I mean, clearly, given that the live service has ended. So what does that say about Marathon when the new Bungie game is performing worse than the game that they recently had to shut down because it wasn't making enough money? If Marathon cannot come back from this slump, you know, that raises a lot of questions about what's in store for Bungie and what Sony and PlayStation will do with this studio.
That's what people are already thinking. I don't think people are waiting for Marathon to collapse, because Marathon never took off to collapse. People are already waiting when Bungie is gonna get shut down.
Yeah.
So it's right now we're just prolonging the inevitable. Like we see the numbers. So when is it gonna happen? Hi Shinobi, how are you doing? Also, I don't think we ever said hi to Babarnacle.
How y'all doing?
That they invested $3.6 billion on top of the fact that Marathon itself allegedly had a budget of roughly like over $250 million.
I believe it. I believe that Marathon had a huge budget. And also, hi Song, how are you doing?
How you doing, Song?
Dollars, a budget that only grows as time passes due to the fact that live services require recurrent expenditures in order to maintain, and with the game not selling all that well, and with the microtransactions and monetization systems not being, top-notch, and, not inspiring confidence that this game is recurrently making a lot of money through its monetization schemes, this all puts Bungie in an incredibly precarious position. The only hope that we can see ahead is the fact that they hint at multiple games currently incubating and kind of cooking behind the scenes, likely in the early stages, with Marathon being their flagship until those games are announced and revealed and, come out. I think the path ahead is pretty clear. I think Bungie has to make Destiny 3, or maybe they make a new IP. Whatever these next games might be, one of them at least has to play to Bungie's strengths, not just in terms of how excellent they are.
What would be a good game for Destiny to make? I'm thinking.
Bungie to make. Um,
I'm trying to think. So the recent years they had only live action, right? Not live action. Live service. Sorry. Hi, American. How are you doing?
hey Erica, how you doing? I don't know, man. I feel like they need to go back to the drawing boards and just not make another game for half a decade.
Maybe like an actual story single player marathon game.
Yeah, that might work, but they kind of ruined their reputation with Marathon already
Oh
too.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
So I feel like they need to go back to the drawing board. I don't know, just become an outsourced company for a few years to recoup what they lost because they're not the same developers, guys. These are probably new developers or like semi-professional developers. They got to level up their game first.
Halo? Halo is not. Halo hasn't been under Bungie in years.
Yeah, they're under 343 or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember. If they go back to working on Oni, would that do anything?
No, I don't think so. I feel like they either need to let Sony take over fully this time, like actually fully to like, you know, have some time for them to retrain their developers. It all comes down to having a skill issue.
But at the same time, like people are very tired of Sony with the shit they're pulling right now.
But this is like the best course of action, even if people are hating Sony right now.
I genuinely actually think Bungie might heavily benefit from single player games right now. Basically, going back to basics. That would heavily benefit them to understand first how to write a good story.
Right. Do you think it'll be like in a sci-fi? Because I feel like that's like their bread and butter,
Yeah,
no?
yeah. No, it will have to be sci-fi, not some medieval shit.
Right. Sci-fi FPS single player game.
Yeah, but they definitely, or like maximum the capability of like co-op. But like they definitely need to go back to the basics. And did we say hi to Shinobi?
Yeah, we
okay,
did.
Okay, making sure.
Are at the first person shooter genre and the mechanics surrounding it, but you know what Destiny 2 did in terms of having basically just a density of content that could appeal to a wide variety of people while feeling vast and epic, with the storytelling being there, with the variety of gameplay modes being there, the variety of activities, so on and so forth, and all of it feeling like there's like this epic through line. That is what Bungie has to kind of stick to. Marathon almost feels like, like a piece of a full Bungie experience. It feels like one mode that, could have been just a piece of a much bigger pie. So Marathon ultimately ended up appealing to a very niche group of people who, are enjoying Marathon for what it is, but given its hardcore nature as an extraction shooter, one whose onboarding...
No. I saw what those people do when they try to promote return to form. This is why I'm not saying you return to form. There's no such thing as return to form. That's why I'm saying return to basics. Go back to what they originally were trying to do. Learn how to write again. Learn how to create a world again. This is not return to form. This is strip everything down, cut the bullshit, and just start from zero. That's not return to form.
It's returning to the basics, fundamentals of what makes a game a game. and what makes it good.
Because for Bungie, return to form is gonna be going back to Destiny 2 and milking DLCs. That's when they were the most successful and brought in the most money, just milking it.
Yep.
Is very poor, one with an incredibly steep learning curve, and one that faces a lot more competition in this day and age of live services where that market is far more saturated. You know, it was always going to be an uphill battle for Marathon. And I think what Bungie ultimately has to do is go back to their roots and what they're best at and deliver the thing that fans of Bungie really, really want. That really feels like the only path forward.
Yeah, people really, really wanted an original Marathon thing, not whatever we got. And we didn't get it.
And
now they're Pikachu surprised, like, oh, cannot believe they don't like the thing they didn't want.
It really feels like what Sony and PlayStation will ultimately mandate. They have to get a return on the massive investment that they made on Bungie. And I have little doubt that they're going to try to play it safe because it's what fans want. And Destiny is a known quantity, and a Destiny 3.
Even with OG Bungie, they couldn't even do the basic. Remember Destiny 2? Destiny 1 storytelling. Destiny 1 storytelling, it might have not been good, but it was memorable enough for people to stick around. It might have been not the best writing, but it made people stick around.
I don't even remember Destiny 1.
Either.
Would generate a lot of hype, would draw in a lot of players if they execute it right. Or if there's a new IP that can be in the vein of something like Destiny, an experience like that, that, you know, captures what Bungie is known for, then, you know, maybe that could thrive. But if
what exactly is Bungie known for right now, though? Like, when you say Bungie, all people say is Destiny. So for Bungie, it's synonymous. You say Bungie, you think about Destiny. When you think about Destiny, you think about all the drama that happened.
it feels like the safest bet is to stick with, you know, a full-fledged new Destiny game. But the caveat to that is that creating Destiny 3 would be a massive investment. And with existing investments like Marathon not paying off, you know, Sony would still be taking a big risk with the level of investment that they'd have to put into this new game that would have to be, you know, as epic, if not more so.
When I hear Bungie, I hear Halo. I never had that association. I always looked at Halo is Halo, not Bungie.
Than Destiny 2. And then another factor is time. How long would Destiny 3 take to develop, especially given that if there is a Destiny 3 in development, it probably only just started development, and all the while Marathon is struggling, and so Bungie's not really monetizing very well throughout the years in which they're working on all this other stuff. So, you know, can Bungie weather this storm, and you know, can Sony justify the financial losses that Bungie is incurring? And so all around, Bungie is just between a rock and a hard place right now. And the shutdown of Destiny 2, I think, bodes ill for where the studio is currently at. I still think there are some avenues that they can pursue. I don't think Bungie is going to get shut down anytime soon, per se. I do think Sony and PlayStation are going to want to give Bungie, you know, one more project after Marathon. But if that project...
No.
This is going to be just like a... more like a theory of prediction. Sony is about to embark on a lot of struggles on their own with how they're trying to revert back with not wanting their games be supported or pushed on PC again. So Sony about to have a struggle bus. At least the gaming division. And with them going on to a struggle bus, why would they bother to try to keep Bungie on life support? I think there's like a lot of pain towards Bungie incoming. By pain, I mean being shut down.
There was no justification to leave Marathon up and close Destiny.
Yeah.
That move did not make sense to me at all. Like, wouldn't it be the other way around? Like, they'd shut down Marathon so they can allocate resources back to Destiny 2, and then, work on the game officially, and do a public apology to their fans, and try to, I don't know, revert a lot of their changes that really screwed over Destiny player base.
Mm.
But I don't know. This kind of feels like a stupid move on both parts.
Gamers
Sony and
Mm.
Sony and Bungie.
Mm.
Like this is a dumb thing to do.
Yeah. Gamers are fickle. We will flock to the best games always, regardless of hype or fake 10 out of 10s. The awesome games are always right. Gamers are not fickle. We will play anything as long as it's fun. The fake 10 out of 10s, those games are not fun. That's why we didn't play. But that's a handful of games. Gamers are not fickle whatsoever. That's why it's so bewildering to me when like people are complaining about, oh, gamers are so hard to please. No, we're not. We're the easiest guys to please. So it's like, I never understood that. The sheer amount of like dumb games I find enjoyable is just crazy. Y'all saw the mixtape review? Of course we did. Sony at 30 DRM pissed me off for fuck's sake. Sony is run by morons, kinda. Of course we will play anything, but how many games do we have thousands of hours in? For me quite a bit. But I cannot speak for everyone up.
I can tell you how many games I can that have thousands of hours in on like a hand.
I had quite a bit. But at the same time, I also played a lot of MMO games, a lot of FPS games.
Yeah. So mine would be top of the list, would be Apex Legends, League of Legends, and Warframe. That's it. Those three.
Okay. Well, for me, it was like what? World of Warcraft, Ragnarok Online, Final Fantasy 14, PUBG, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, League of Legends. A lot of online games. I remember as a kid playing Uncharted PS3 demo as a kid in a Walmart, being blown away. But easy to please, it's you devs who put extra effort to make your games unfun. Yeah, pretty much. No, that's how it feels actually. I'm positive Black Flag got me into folk music with the sea shanty. My top 3 are like Oh, I forgot about Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft, Project Zomboid, and Battlefield. Okay, those are good picks though. How many hours you have in Warframe, Zen?
I was just about to type that out. 1.6K.
Well, you played through Steam.
Yeah, but if I would have to look in how much actual in-game hours I have.
Oh, you just started playing Final Fantasy 14? Right now, it's not a good time for Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately.
At least the DLC.
No, in general, there's not a lot going on.
Yeah, but he's just started, so it's a lot of things for him to play.
No. Final Fantasy 14 had a lot of events going on in the past as well. They don't anymore.
Yeah, but it's the base game, no? Like, so he's playing it with all the
Talking about like temporary events.
Oh. Fair. Rookie number 1.6K. Yeah, I stopped playing it quite often. I started when Mirage was released, like base Mirage, and then I stopped right before they reworked what when they introduced Plains of Adelon, like right before they introduced, because they removed the raid, the huge raid that they had before they removed it. That's when I kind of stopped fully.
All the Pokemon games are the same, so I lumped them all together, and I probably have thousands of hours on that bullshit. I actually never got into the Pokemon game.
They're mid.
Oh, there's a Warhammer game sale going on.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. There is.
Yo, Arf just said my daughter has 19,000 plus hours. We need to get you to pump those numbers up. No, I'm never going back. I mean, I came back a little bit to play the roguelike mode that they have. It's really fun.
Roguelike?
But I stopped. And I also, yeah, they have a roguelike mode.
Ooh.
In Warframe.
Oh,
Warframe?
yeah. You were trying to get me into Warframe.
Yeah, you're enjoying it, but the justification of us going back is not yet.
No, I just
there
don't
yet.
have time. It's literally just that. I don't
Yeah.
have time.
It's a time sink, guys.
Okay. Starwin, you're talking about Final Fantasy Remake, right? We have it. I played it on stream. A little bit.
Warhammer 40K is phenomenal. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Shinobi says, I grew up on the PS1 and the Game Boy. The high def VR era is amazing. Our species have waited hundreds of thousands of years to enjoy this game. Listen, I did play a lot of Fire Emblem, Blazing Sword a lot when I was a kid. So that's my love.
The only games I like feel sad about that stopping to grind is like Darktide and Vermintide. But that's because like it's not really like it's not gonna be entertaining for people to just sit and watch us just grinding missions.
Yeah. It already has a niche fan base for like Darktide and Vermintide.
Mm-hmm.
Does end up doing well, then like the numbers on a corporate level just don't justify the existence of Bungie, and it could spell a lot of trouble for a studio that was purchased by Sony and PlayStation during their decline, and while they were developing a much more niche live service in a much more competitive market than it was when Destiny 2 had launched, and in a much more niche genre. So yeah, it didn't have to be like this, and ultimately there's clearly much more love and nostalgia for Destiny than for Marathon. And so while this isn't necessarily like the most shocking development, it still hits that it actually happened because of just what a freaking institution Destiny was in gaming history for the last decade. You know what I mean?
It was, and it was so beloved, but they pooped it all away. And yes, the most played game I have on Steam is PUBG. Guess I'll never get rid of it, huh? Unless I start playing more games on Steam.
Unless you play one game a lot. It was a different time, right, honey?
Yeah. PUBG Me was a different time. I haven't opened PUBG in 5 years.
Yep. PUBG, guys, Lifu playing PUBG is demon time. If she ever decides to go back to PUBG, guys, she's a different person.
To see its end when, once upon a time, this felt like a game that could go on for decades. It's just kind of strange to live in the reality of a world where Destiny 2 as a live service is kind of no more. I wish them the best, It is a very talented team with all said and done through the ups and downs. They're masters of their craft. And hopefully that mastery will be used in projects that just better represent what their talents can best achieve, the kinds of experiences that they can deliver. I don't think, while Marathon isn't a bad game, it just isn't the DNA of Bungie. I think a lot of people will agree on that. Even if it's good in its own right as an extraction shooter that a niche audience enjoys, I think Bungie's true soul ultimately lies elsewhere with a different kind of project than Marathon. But that's one man's take, folks. I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on...
As much as, like, even if it sounds harsh, I think Bungie needs to shut down. I had a lot of fun with Destiny 2 specifically, but I don't think the company has any value.
It doesn't.
Like, besides, like, the memories of specific IP. I don't see a point keeping it on life support. The PUBG is her Green Goblin mask. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it is. It's the do you know how I got these scars?
Shut up.
That's her moment. Yeah, that face.
No, do you want to know how I got these scars? It's like more like rust than anything. How I developed trust issues with gamers. That's Rust. Bro, I miss the Rust era. Oh, I love that game so much.
I don't miss it.
PUBG was great. Haven't played much after 2023. Yeah, PUBG kind of went a weird direction. First it became a free-to-play game. Then it went downhill. That's how I feel with Counter-Strike as well. Once it became like a free-to-play, like Counter-Strike. Okay, Counter-Strike is different than PUBG. Even when Counter-Strike became free-to-play, it still was able to maintain the old audience and bring in the new audience. But like PUBG, I don't know. How many people are playing PUBG anyway? I know that the NA servers always had not enough people. I think there's like more people outside of NA for PUBG. So whenever you would like queue up for ranked in the NA, you had to like sit in queue for like an hour.
Yep. Wait, since we're in EU now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would the queue pop quicker?
Oh yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Lifu back to form.
No, like NA PUBG servers were always the smallest ones. Always.
Yeah. Because they weren't built like that. They weren't built for the PUBG greatness.
Yeah, but like the PUBG like era is gone.
No, it's not. At least I'm sure it's still big in the East.
No. There was like a PUBG era where it's like it was PUBG everywhere. There were videos, the big content creators that were growing with it for years would play PUBG specifically. It was a different era. PlayerUnknown was dope as fuck a few years back. Yeah, it's gone. It's over.
It's over in the West, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Before we do anything else. Yeah, so before we do anything else, the Pimp Master himself has graced us with a review of Mixtape. Let's see how often he's gonna flashbang us with the tongue scene.
Stop. I don't want to.
Mixtape is cancer. There's a spider on my ceiling.
What the hell?
Yeah. Kill it. Kill him. Kill him. Fight the fucking. Let me know when you are settled in. No, save the poor Spidey? No. I'll piss myself. You don't want me around spiders. There's gonna be a lot of screeching. You done?
Yeah, I'm back.
Let's start.
Pimps, can I be honest with you? I've got game movie fatigue. Year after year, we've got these movie writers churning out some game movie slop, and I'm sick of it. First, they came for the AAA slop, and I said everything. Like, really, you could not shut me up if you tried. Then they came for our childhood, and I started a war. I'm about to tear mixtape apart in a few minutes. I don't care what they say. Let those game movie actors watch. I like that. Now we've reached...
What was that? Hold on. No. What was that? Hold on. Wait, am I? Oh, sorry. I was rewinding forward. Are you sure this is alright? Yes. Oh, we have the giggity. We have the Master Cheeks watching, and the flip. Oh my. Oh my.
Now we've reached the last bastion of gaming, indie. This was always supposed to be your safe harbor from AAA garbage. For years, people have said,
no, there's a lot of plants in freaking indie. Just because a game is indie, it doesn't automatically mean it's gonna be good. I don't know where people got that idea.
well, if you don't like AAA games, just go play indie. Well, what are you gonna do when they just brute force their way in here too? Well, now you don't have to wonder anymore. This game movie bullshit. Now they want you to applaud their billion-dollar indie game like they did something special. But hey, maybe I'm just being jaded. Let's take a look at a special moment from the game.
Also, I'm sorry.
No.
But saying that a Nantra game is indie is kind of ridiculous. That is a Nepo Baby game. I'm sorry, I mean game movie. It's not an indie game. I mean game movie.
Come on, let's give it a shot, guys.
What the heck?
It says, can I show you this? YouTube would throw me into orbit. Just put 2 + 2 together with that sound. Here, I'll even replay it for you. The joke is sucky.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus. That's it. No more shots for you. I gotta take as many shots as I give. My liver can't take it anymore. Which reminds me, have you ever seen a MILF shake? Well, you can at the link below. This was the only safe for work product. Be sure to use code PIMP to get 10% off. Seriously, I don't know.
He's censoring the VTubers too. How hard is YouTube going after him? God dang.
How many
You gotta censor the whole screen.
more of these game
You gotta censor the bowhead of his.
game movies I can take. At this point, it's not like anyone even takes IGN seriously anymore, but they've got enough money to annoy me on a daily basis. Some random freelance writer slaps a 10 out of 10 on this, now I gotta talk about it. So let's talk about it. Mixtape is a game that's supposed to be indie, you know, despite the fact that they've spent more on licensed music than most games ever make, because, you know, with such generous licensing fees in the industry
that's what I keep on saying. It's a Nepo Baby game.
Right now, every scrappy solo dev should be able to pay 400 grand per song, right? And how can we forget about that indie charm of sending out expensive merch?
Bro, I cannot wait to watch a Rotten Mango video discussing how the Nepo Baby from Anantra lost her shit. If you ever watched Rotten Mango, you know what I'm talking about. All she does is talk about Nepo babies. Cannot wait Wait, why did I click? Okay.
To all the reviewers and content creators. What, you think putting a gold bar in a goodie bag is a bribe? Well, it is. But they didn't do that. And legally, I need to make this very clear so that I don't get sued by this chick's billionaire father. I can't afford a lawyer. I'm a baller on a budget. You think they can't be an indie dev because their father is a billionaire? Listen, just because they've got a team of 30 people and millions of dollars backing them.
IGN just rolls a dice and it gives a score. No. IGN doesn't do that. They give 10 out of 10 to people they're trying to, like, you know, squeeze closer to. And allegedly.
Doesn't mean they can't be a scrappy indie too. Curb your prejudice. You people can't stand the sight of a young billionaire making their way out of the streets of their gated community. A billionaire that
oh my god,
has more than nothing to work with. All the support money can buy. You don't know how hard it is to have this little.
Bro, can I have that hard life, please?
Yeah, can we have that?
To struggle with. We started from the top, now we're here. But I'm getting off track. Mixtape is not a game. Some people say it has gameplay, then show you this.
Where?
I hate my dad. I asked for a Ferrari and got a Cayenne. This is so
wait.
I asked her for a Ferrari. I got a kayak.
Wait. Can we get like a flick of punk rock, suburban punk rock music?
Mixtape is not a game. Some people say it has gameplay, then show you this. I hate my dad. I asked for a Ferrari and got a Cayenne. This is supposed.
You can see he had way too much fun with this.
to be
he has the voice, honey. Give him the lyrics. Give him the lyrics.
Nostalgia, but this story was so asinine that it's got me thinking maybe the past fucking sucked. Maybe we are living in the best times. That's how delusional this game makes me, and I'm tired of calling it a game. They keep cranking out these game movies that no one wants to.
Ew, what is that? Was that in the game? Later? Later, to be honest, I appreciate what you're saying about my mustache. It's a wilderness, but no. Ew. Ew.
Watch, let alone play. These are failed Hollywood actors that devolve into game movie actors to pretend they matter. All these game movie actors just won't come out and admit it. You don't want to be
oh my, okay. It took me a second.
A game movie actor. You're game for pay, so stop slapping around.
Game for pay. That is crazy.
It. You don't want to be a game movie actor. You're game for pay. So stop slapping around joysticks and go back to ruining Marvel movies. My culture is not your costume. Pride.
Wait, hold on. Is he wrong though? Although, yeah, I didn't appreciate them ruining Marvel either. Or DC. Why is no one talking about how DC got ruined? Why is it always a Marvel? They ruined Marvel, they ruined Marvel. Why are we not talking about how they ruined DC? Are we actually gonna just ignore it?
Honey, people they took DC movies and curb stomp it into oblivion.
I'm just saying,
please,
I would
honey.
appreciate if people talk about it too.
No, I don't want them talking about DC at all.
Because DC already sucks, your face sucks.
Month is early, sucker. Welcome to Game Pride Month. Twinkle, twinkle, star. Hey, listen, I'm not saying these people are only in it for the fame. I'm sure they're in it for the money, too. They're planning to have a theatrical release of the whole 3-hour experience. You know what doesn't have that? A video game. The only theatrical release happening this year is Street Fighter, and that's because Tammy has more accurate cheeks. Mixtape Blue Guys. Wait, sorry. Mixtape blew it, guys. So instead, they want every indie game award and an Oscar. Your greed.
Oh my god. How many awards do you think they'll try to give Mixtape?
All of them.
Bruh. Oh, is the next Game of the Year award gonna be a complete shit show?
Oh yeah. I'm waiting for it.
Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those. Lifu, you cannot ruin DC if their moves were never good. Shut the
Hold me back. Hold me back.
sickens me. Listen, stories are great, but you seem to be forgetting that this is a video game. And the nice part about a video game is that after the cutscene, you get to play the game. If I cannot play the game, it's not a game anymore, is it?
Bro, they're trying so hard to make sure you cannot play the games anymore, to a point of developing 2 different companies developing 2 different AIs for the AI to play the game for you so you don't have to play at all. What's the point, brother? What's the point of buying a game only for you to buy a AI subscription that will just play the game for? What is the point? So yeah, now they're like, oh, okay, so if people are already developing AI to play the game for you, like, just completely remove the gameplay. What is the point? If I want to watch a movie, I'm gonna go watch a movie. If I play a game, that means I want to play a game. Sorry, I'm good.
I mean, you know, I'm the type of freak that likes to game and watch. Call me Mr. Game and Watch. Game and Watch? Yeah, I hope they do. I had nowhere else to put this joke, so it goes here. Frick you guys. Anyway, were you really shocked by the 10 from IGN? Were you really shocked by that rhyme I rhymed? This is a movie for failures from the 90s that still blame their parents for being born. The last indie game.
That was supposed to be 80s. Now I'm so lost.
Game they played was Cuphead, and they couldn't even beat the tutorial. They're still butthurt from that, so anything with gameplay is gonna get a lower score. Remember when they gave Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10 because they had to think? Look, we all know critical thinking isn't their strong suit, and sure, people accuse them of using AI. But you gotta cut them some slack. They can't even spell AI. Anymore, the lower the score, the better the game. And before people say it, I don't want Mixtape to fail. I hope they win every trophy at the Game Awards. That way they can melt them down and recoup their dev costs.
Damn. It's not like the trophies are actually gold, right?
Nope.
Fortunately, these awards are only metaphorically worthless, especially when you see how Expedition 33 stole every indie game award despite having a shoestring $10 million budget, large experienced team of developers, and complete support of every gaming journo in the industry. With an ivory tower like that, poor Pizza Tower never stood a chance.
He's still on the Pizza Tower.
What it also had going against it is that it didn't even come out in the same year as this. Who wrote this script? Damn, I did. What even... is an indie game anymore? When I think of an indie...
He's just a blooper. He just left it in.
Yeah.
Game budget, I think of $100 to a failed Kickstarter. Not unlimited money from your billion-dollar daddy. Seriously, Mixtape is the billionaire's equivalent of giving an iPad to your daughter so she'll leave you the hell alone. All these companies heard we like indie games and are trying to dress up like scrappy upstarts. Can't wait to play 2026's Indie Game of the Year, Call of Duty 27. And I know I gave Mixtape the business, but...
Sorry, I'm still processing this. I'm gonna remind it because I'm still processing.
Games and are trying to dress up like scrappy upstarts. Can't wait to play 2026's Indie Game of the Year, Call of Duty 27. And I know I gave Mixtape the business.
Oh shit.
But I really love this game and can't wait to play.
Teens lead police on bizarre chase. Are drugs and heavy metal music to blame? What? Leave my music out of your mouth.
Play it over and over again for the rest of my life. In fact, I rented out a whole theater so I could enjoy it fully myself.
Bro, okay, so I noticed this thing in like news, right? They're always like, oh, heavy metal is corrupting teens, and it's like, bro, and then they'll play it and it's like some freaking pop music. Why would they do that? It's like, for people who don't understand what I'm talking about, it's the same level of media talking about, oh, gamers are so bad, and then they use it as an example, Hassan. It's the level of that. Like, what does one have to do with the other?
Out a whole theater so I could enjoy it fully myself. This game. Who the greenlit this? And I told you not to use that picture. I gotta double check. Oh shit, we're still rolling. Thanks to the fly.
damn it.
Pimps, the pimps have spoken. You're about to witness the biggest budgets that have ever graced the front of a shaker cup. Dropping May 28th,
yeah.
so the countdown starts today. Go bookmark it and mark your calendars for some great
7 days left. A week. A week left.
Yo. Guys, get it now. Get it now. Get it now.
big jugs. Pimp.
Ooh, nice. I'm dying to see what the design is. Did he reveal the design?
I don't know.
Let's see. Fleekazoid. I want to see if he has. He have a design yet?
I think it's just pre-orders.
No. Not yet. No.
No.
I'm trying to decipher what it says in the pixel. What do you guys think? I don't think there's booba.
It would just be his big ass head.
Wait, it says Waifu Cop X Fleeks Virgin Drop.
Hey, we're here to answer any questions. You should be like, what does Fleek Cup looks like? Ah!
I wonder what the design is. I really want to know. I'm very curious what it is. I know I'm not the only one.
Hey, Leaf, did you watch DC Clayface trailer? It was very good.
Nope.
Their first R-rated horror movie, and it's a body horror on top of that.
What do you mean by body horror? Like, what exactly?
It's Clayface, so it's probably going to be like in the beginning where Clayface just start realizing that his body's falling apart and stuff, and it's a psychological horror probably. May I recommend Liechtenstein's Rush B video next?
No.
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 You know the rules here in the Go. We don't do live recommendations. Unless we ask for them. Man, today is rough.
I'm trying to skid to I'm trying to figure out what the design is.
You tisming out?
Yes, I need to know what the design is.
Well, you gotta wait like 7 days.
No, I don't like waiting. Tell me to wait, I'll throw hands.
Okay.
I don't know. I tried. It's like a freaking best kept secret in the world right now. But why, yeah? Why won't he tell us? Me acting super parasocial and entitled to know.
So you guys see the footage from the Black Flag remake? Yes, we have. We have a video on it on the secondary channel.
No, we have 2 videos on.
Yeah. Brandon, you're showing that you don't watch us.
Oh, fine.
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Song says body horror are the most disturbing type of horror, like Tusk and Substance.
Tusk was so disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
I would not recommend watching Tusk unless like you're mentally okay.
What is Tusk?
I'm cool.
What is Tusk?
Damn it, you. been trying to finish my breakfast this whole time.
Oh. Enjoy your breakfast. Yay!
Oh, now I'm
Hey, DK.
done.
Hey, Edo, how you doing? You're done?
Yes.
I
hate you. Tusk is it's a horror movie about a guy who was slowly being turned into a walrus.
Oh, okay.
It's a very, very disturbing movie.
That does sound
So don't watch it
horrible.
if you're mentally not in a good place.
So it's like body horror, like I remember that one movie where they're trying to go to either one of the moons in the outer planets, and they did a group experiment to have these astronauts to be able to adapt to the environment. So it was just like a body horror.
What Starman said caught my attention. John Wayne as, is that a thing? Actually, he pulled it off really well. John Wayne playing Genghis Khan.
Is he doing?
He pulled it off well.
Kinda.
Yeah, plus
Kind.
this was the time when they didn't really cast Asians to play Asian. No, they would
Yeah.
only cast Asians to play like the really weird people.
Right.
It was a terrible movie though. I wasn't planning to watch it. Really, I thought he looked funny. Well, I already talked about it on my mom's side. We have Mongolians. And yeah, they kind of look like that. So, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with that. The Final Destination movies traumatized me. Yeah, they kind of fuck with you, huh?
No.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I had a crumb on my... I don't know how it got on my shoulder. How did I eat?
It said hello to you.
You guys ever eat a pastry and the crumb ends up on your shoulder, just like chilling with you there?
No.
Same.
I think everyone has at least a sliver of Mongolian. No.
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 No, Starvin is... You right now sound like I'm 1/16th Cherokee. Like, I literally have Mongolians in my family. Shut the fuck up, Starvin. This one God. I'm gonna start referring to you guys as 1/16 Cherokee. Sorry. That's what you offer to me now.
My DNA profile used to say I had 1% Zulu. No. No, that's not how it works. No.
I had a physical headache when I first watched the body horror in the Saw movies. I could never get into the Saw movies. They kind of seemed weird to me.
Goofy.
I still remember that scene with the pool in Final Destination. It's 1/8, yes, but you are 1/16, Darwin.
My DNA profile says you a bitch.
Quick Run.
Quick Run is Genghis Khan.
Oh, okay.
But I am part Cherokee though. No, if you
unless you're like a half or a quarter, no, you're not.
if you take part in all the Cherokee rituals, the Native American rituals, you can't call yourself that. You can't, bro. At that point, you're just a dude.
You're just a dude.
You're just a dude at that point.
The Ash vs. Evil Dead series on Stars was hilarious but graphic at the same time. I don't think I know that one. I'm Polish, German, Portuguese, and Germanian. Germanian. Like that.
Sure. Germanian. Wait, huh?
That's what I'm like. I need to check that.
What is that?
Germanian. Depending on your context, Germanian usually refers to Germanic people. So you said German twice. He literally just said German twice. Okay. Hi, Roxas. How are you doing? No, there's a difference. What's the difference?
I have a lot of Native American lineage. My mother's been considering registering us. Yes, I can't say that word today.
I mean, every Latin American south of US probably has native ancestors. Native with what?
Native what?
There were like different natives where Mexico is right now and where US is right now. There were different ones. So
yeah,
which one?
There's a lot more actually in the US.
Yeah.
That would be me going like I'm Native American. Stop, Roxas. Brain hurts.
But auto mod go off. What?
Because you said cunt. You said country. Country.
Oh. Ash vs. Evil Dead was directed by the guy who directed Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movie. Really?
Huh.
Speaking of horror, I'm once again advocating for Muldoon's Logs by Ali Avada, Bernie
Princess
you
Ayamdo?
actually do sound like a Bernie Sanders. I'm once again advocating one of these days when I don't have the memory of a goldfish.
Brand says a famous ancestry basically can be best described as the World War I was a family feud because there's a possibility, possibly relatives in almost all the royal families of that point in history. Okay. Princess Ayamdo, my great-great-grandmother was named Whitefeather.
Oh.
Ah. You have a family heirloom?
Do you partake in it?
Yeah, do you partake in the community, the Native American community?
I have the brain fish of a memory. Okay.
I see. What the fuck are they talking about?
No, it's fine. No, guys, feel free to talk about stuff there. Okay, it's chill. It's chill. As long as you don't say some weird shit.
Yeah. Roxy says my ancestors were slaves.
In which country?
Which country?
Yeah. Throughout the history, there has been a lot of different ones. So you kind of have to narrow down. What country? What a time period? Ireland? Did Ireland have?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean in Ireland itself, or from Ireland and you guys were working on the railroad? Again, there's two options there. Be more specific.
Irish slaves.
Okay. Okay, so the third option.
So there's two. There's Irish slaves. There's Viking slave trade in the 9th to 12th century.
From Ireland to America. Okay, railroad. Yeah, railroad.
That was tough.
Yeah.
I know there was Chinese slaves too. and Chinese immigrants as well worked on the railroads. No
Mm.
one talks about that either. They don't talk about the Irish slaves. They don't talk about the Asian slaves
Honey,
either.
they're also not talking about the concentration camps for
Or
Japanese
Japanese
people
people.
in
Yeah.
US, which happened not that long ago, and they completely deleted it from the history, and if you talk about it, you get censored. They don't talk about that either.
America.
I don't know much horror, but Darwin Tucker. Oh, I love Darwin Tucker. Oh, Darwin Tucker is so good. Oh, officer, there are college kids killing themselves all over my lawn. I love that movie.
Mm-hmm.
My ancestors were slaves originally in West Africa, then North America. Oh, yeah. I do have heirloom, but unfortunately, no, I don't. Don't partake in any rituals. I wish though. My great grandmother married an Irishman. Lived off the land. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Kind of late, but if no Destiny 2 and no marathon, that means Bungie will be sitting there sucking up Sony money for years with nothing coming in. Bro, like, right now, you know what's funny about that is? That means Bungie actively put Sony into cuck chair, right? So it's like, Bungie and Sony's money are getting it on, while Sony is like sitting in the chair watching it. No? Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, man. Ghost Town says, I don't know much horror, but Dale and Tucker
I've already
versus
read that.
Evil. Okay. I'm trying to catch up right now. There's a lot of discussions going on both chats.
I have no idea what my ancestors are, and that's okay. That was basically the first line I heard from the movie. Yeah, like the officer, there's college kid. Yeah. It's a good movie. Like, if you guys are not into horror stuff, like horror stuff, Tucker and Dale, it's a very hilarious, like, horror adjacent movie.
Also, Fat Chud, you're good. Chosen, you guys good too. Don't worry. Like, if you guys want to continue discussing it, we do have a Discord. Like, if you guys want to like discuss it amongst each other, but also we don't really mind if you discuss it here on Twitch as well, or YouTube. It keeps the discussion going, and if people want to chime in with their opinions, which is fine. We like to have opinions on either end of the spectrum because we don't want to, an echo chamber.
My whole bloodline,
like from both extremes.
My whole bloodline is just oppressing itself. I am Native American, Mexican, Spanish, Irish, and Scottish, bro. Bro, no, same. Like, my bloodline is still... I don't know what the fuck my blood...
I'm
No, wait, Mexican, Spanish? No, hold up. My guy, you have right now a bloodline that's like reproducing rapid fire. My bloodline is dying out, like, literally.
No, he's doing Native Americans, Mexican, and then Spanish, and then Irish and Scottish.
Yeah, but Mexican and Spanish, it's like a booming bloodline.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm always right.
Yeah.
My bloodline is dying out, actually. And I decided to mix it with some Asian. I'm like, that's a tough choice. Bloodlines dwindling in numbers. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna marry an Asian.
Population 1,000,000%. Ah! Zen, don't you know when you married a woman, she's always right? If she's wrong, refer to point one.
No, it's just when it comes to these topics, I'm right. When it comes to other topics, he's right. JJ, don't try to pull that dumb shit here. Go up your ass.
Crawl up your ass.
I said wipe your ass. I don't know why I said wipe your ass. Irregardless, go wipe it.
I got French, Canadian, German, and English ancestors. Shout out start. You're French?
Go wipe your ass is wild. I don't even know why I said it. I need to shut up. I don't know what happened. Dance! Dance harder. Thank you so much for the support, Christopher. The full size of the US plus 5 kilometers of water border plus ocean national parks plus territories plus Micronesia plus military bases plus consulate plus embassies is the same size as Russia, but 1/3 is water. Sounds like a skill issue. Also, you cannot count bases as US territory. That's not how it works. Wait.
You guys are renting land. You guys are just renting land. We're just renting land at that point, guys. Come on.
And thank you so much for the support, Christopher. Sorry.
Zen is wigging out.
Wigging out? Only mean like
She said
wigging
dance
out.
harder. My neck hurts. I'm gonna lay down.
What the fuck you mean you're gonna lay down?
Lay down on the floor. My head hurts. I danced too hard, dude. All right, let's move on.
No, I'm fact checking now. I'm spazzing out. It counts as US land to the US. Bro, that's not how it works. It's not US sovereign territory. My guy, go wipe your ass too. I'm gonna spaz out.
Guys, okay, as a US citizen, as a US raised and born, right? Let's not be stupid here. Let's not do some weird US propaganda here, guys. Come on.
It ain't that serious. Everyone joking around. Shut the fuck up. Go wipe your ass too.
I do.
Everyone, get the fuck up. Go wipe your ass.
Right now.
You too.
No, you.
What the fuck? I already wiped. Thank you very much.
Song says time to sign off. Bye, Zen Lifu. Okay, later.
Good night. Soon
Is
we'll
Lifu
have
projecting?
Greenland
No.
in Canada. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Jason, if you guys do that, do know you're gonna have more luring centers, right? Wait and see. The luring center is gonna expand. I already did. Do it again.
Yo, Fat just says the US exists to serve the British. You all belong to us. Wait, no, actually though.
Wait. It's a $20 fact. Just accept the misinformation. Wait, you know what? No. No. He's right. Christopher, my bad. I was gravely mistaken. It is US territory. Thank you so much for the super chat. Undying was right. Like $20, $20. What? No nasty booties here.
Almost real, to be honest. Most of you are British.
I'm sure as fuck I'm not British with my lineage.
Yo, I'm Vietnamese, bro. I'm not far from British. If anything, you can definitely say I'm French in some sort of way. My great grandfather spoke perfect French.
Like my ancestry is like far away from where the British even went. We have
Wait, Zen,
no
you're
British
a druid?
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you are a druid? Yeah. My family have shamans and dreamwalkers in their lineage.
He's French, divorce him.
No, I'm Vietnamese, and my grandfather was on my dad's side. My paternal grandfather. My paternal grandfather was a it was native Vietnamese. Like they're like a different sub race within Vietnam or something.
Hi, Mikey. How are you doing? UK from Finland and Turkey.
I'm from Finland and Turkey.
Oh.
At times I feel explosive. Oh. Viet Franco.
Why does it sound like a dish? Viet Franco.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, you guys are wilding today. I don't know how to cope with that. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Kermit.
Good night, Kermit. Also, how you doing, Dargan?
Good morning for me. I am in EST. Wait, EST, it's 9:40 right now.
Yeah.
I'm so...
He said good morning from me. So he's saying good morning to us because it's morning for us.
Oh my... That's stupid.
I am the Zen. I speak for the trees. And for some reason, they speak Vietnamese.
Oh my god. It's 8:40 p.m. for me. You're like... What coast is that?
That's Midwest.
What's worse, French or French Canadian? French Canadian.
Wait, huh? That's crazy.
Why?
Why would you think it's French Canadian? They're half French at least.
Yeah, but they're Canadian and French.
What's wrong with Canadians? Canadians, speak now. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Someone's 2 hours. Was it before us? Yeah, before us.
But French Canadians are Canadians. Canadians will have a very tough words with you if you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, my experience with talking to Canadians is either they're super nice or they're like through and through stoners. Nothing in between.
Yeah, I kind of realized that.
Like majority of Canadians that I know, they're actually like full stoners. Like they're about to take part in like Cheech and Chong.
You're both in Europe, aren't you? Yeah, we are. Eastern Europe. It's Tornado Alley for me, says Roxas. Oh, damn. Tornado.
Why is it always where we're currently, not where we're from?
What?
I don't know. I take offense to everything.
A French friend once asked me what I have against the French. I said evidence. Oh.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
The only thing that came good out of the French is the guillotine.
Oh my god.
And I'll say it again.
My best gamer friend is Canadian. How often does he smoke up? I gotta know.
How often?
They're worse because they want to be French. French do really like being French, though.
Yo, Starwood's laughing. He's like, wait a minute.
Hello, wow, he said guillotine correctly. Is there another way of saying it?
I don't know.
I am nice, so long as I am calm. If I get angry, it is never war crime with the first.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Hold up. Yo, hold on. It's Shatterstar. It is not a war crime the first time.
For people who might not know, Zen was born and raised in US. And up until a couple of months ago, we lived in New Jersey. We're actually kind of from New Jersey, Newark.
I'm I learned the proper English, guys. I learned the proper
New
English.
Jersey is a war crime indeed. Shut the fuck up. Go.
Who the fuck?
Are you back from wiping your ass? Go back. Damn, Zen is Tony Soprano. What the fuck?
The Sopranos? No. Wait, you moved? Shut up, Ivan. We'll go out for milk again. They'll make us do it. I never left since I have a bidet, Lifu.
Why? You watching us sitting on a bidet, the constant stream just tickling your butt?
Yeah, you're like water tickling your butt, bro.
I'm gonna move on. Anyway. No. Zen is Viet French, not Vietaliano.
Vitaliano.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much. You technically can blame Australia and the French Revolution on America.
Hammer says, Jersey, you mean the second world state behind New York? Listen, at least we're not behind California.
Bro, if you say that California is better than New Jersey, I know you're full of shit. At least we're not Minnesota.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think we can all No, hold on, Hammer. If you're from York, right? At least we're not Philly.
No. At least we're not New York. At least we're not Chicago. At least we're not California. At least we're not Minnesota. At least we're not Philly. I'm just saying.
At least we're not Ohio or Florida. Cajun? Can you do a Cajun accent then? No. I have the Midwestern accent. I went to ESL. So I learned words different.
You wound me? I am from Minnesota. You know what you have done.
You wound me as I'm Minnesota, but spot on. Tennessee?
Tennessee's chill.
Mid.
I like Tennessee.
They have big spiders there.
Yo, I'm never going back. Ew.
Ew.
The only places worse than California and Australia and Africa is the spiders.
I will not take this Ohio slander. Deploy the Google Docky. Okay, Gavin. The only thing bad about Tornado Valley is the weather. Got him.
You could have been a hoe. Idaho. It's
fact,
okay,
Alabama has
Starwin.
better...
I would never take your crown of being a hoe. Got him. Got him. Starwin. Got him. Woo!
Fun fact, Alabama has better scores in English and math.
Sorry. I'm done.
Were there tornadoes in Jersey? No.
No.
There's hurricanes. Hurricanes and occasional small earthquake.
Bro, I swear to God, you call that earthquake small again, I will crush the fuck out. Unless you got catapulted from one room to the other room from the shaking.
Just because you got catapulted doesn't mean the whole state got catapulted.
Well, I don't care.
You get catapulted if I lift your butt up a little bit.
Shut the fuck up.
Or your boobs. So what's the difference?
I have a very dense body mass, so if I get catapulted, that means something.
No, that just means that maybe one butt cheek got like lifted up and then you flew.
No, listen.
I'm listening.
I have a dense body mass and I'm lower to the ground, so I'm like solid on the ground.
Oh, so you were standing when that happened?
No, I was sitting.
Uh-huh.
It was terrifying, okay? You know that this means you have 2 Minnesota viewers, which means that maybe the most viewers of any one state. Okay.
For the pics you posted, Zen is probably right.
But that guy on Twitch, play his balls.
You okay?
Oh, I wanted to stretch my leg and I almost fell.
Was it the earthquake?
Shut the fuck up.
No, but you're okay though, right?
Mods, kill him. Yes, kill him. Mods, kill him. Okay.
No, don't ban, please. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, we don't ban here. We just castrate you.
Yeah.
You're in good hands. Moose is
You
very gentle.
get one warning. Unless Koro does it. He was here the entire time. I don't know what he went to do.
He was cooking.
He cooks?
Yeah, he was cooking Chinese soup.
I didn't even know Kuro can cook.
Anyone can cook.
Are you sure?
Yes, honey. So Lifu is built like a dwarf in Lord of the Rings based on her description of herself. Yes. And I have a very
Mike
luscious beard.
Yeah. Mike says, I can't right now. I'm fighting for my life in Witchfire. He's fighting for his life.
Begin the flaying process. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Ugh. One sec. I'm adjusting. You can keep talking.
All right. Anyone can cook, but not everyone can make food taste good.
Chinese soup, cheese.
Chinese soup? Chinese cheese soup.
I could have.
He's making cheese soup.
No, I swear he said Chinese soup at first.
What the fuck is Chinese soup?
The fuck is cheese soup?
I don't know. Ask Koro.
I know there is Chinese soup. What the fuck is cheese soup?
John, is the earthquake in the room with us now?
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
not a spirit. I never trust the French. Those snail eaters. Those frog leg eaters.
Here, I thought he was making this. What the fuck is cheese soup? It's just cheese. Cheese soup is just cheese.
Be right back eating cheese soup. Cheese scoop, aka fondue, aka melted cheese. You're eating fondue, bro? What are you doing?
Oh my god. Ulifu once again confirmed she's actually a guy using a voice changer. This is why I'm so based.
Yo, aka John D. Garza doesn't watch our streams.
Wouldn't cheese soup just be fondue? I think it's like watered down fondue. Like watered down.
Melted cheese in a soup like consistency.
No, melted
Why?
cheese and water.
Why? Guys, just eat nacho cheese and with chips or something. I don't know. Why would you do that with bread? If you want to do that, just might as well dip the bread in nacho cheese and call it a day.
Don't listen to Zen. His ass is also always
With rice.
But he's screaming rice at me.
He eats rice with cheese? What the fuck?
You good?
I'm about to crash out. Like, no. Genuine? Like,
You never had rice with cheese?
melted cheese?
No, not melted cheese. I had a grilled cheese rice before.
No, it's different. Whatever. That's whatever. That's fine. That's you, honey. Whatever you eat is the correct way. You're my baby.
The fuck? Why do I feel obscene and condescended at the same time.
No.
Broccoli cheddar is my favorite soup. Ooh. Eat broccoli normally.
Cora was like, "Hey, I'm not the one who eats cheese with ramen."
Yeah, because you have no toys. Toys?
No, because he has no taste. He eats some weird shit, like rice with watered down cheese.
Cream of broccoli is delicious. Okay. Hold on.
Broccoli cheddar is my favorite soup. Yeah, it's good too. My mom makes a great cheeseburger soup that's pretty cheesy. Wouldn't that be... Wait. What's going on?
What?
What are these recipes? Great cheeseburger, a cheeseburger soup. Cheese baked rice is good. Yeah, chicken, cheese, and rice is awesome. Yeah, of
Also,
course.
noodles and cheese is a very common thing in Asia. You wouldn't know anything about it, bro. You're Filipino.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about it.
This is the closest image I can find of what I usually make.
Cue the Korean ramen game.
So this is how it looks. What I make.
Yes. I'm gonna pull up the way I eat it.
Wouldn't the rice just build up into a bowl with cheese? No, not really. Are you getting those cheese recipes from Cooking with Jack? Or what am I here? Who's Cooking with Jack?
What?
I don't know who that is. What you need to try is Onion Smash Bros, aka Oklahoma Smasher. Bro, I'm not Googling that shit. It's gonna be some freaky Oklahoma sex thing. I'm not Googling that. I don't trust anyone with anything.
Okay. I sent it to you.
What? Yeah. I don't see you sending it.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh yeah, no. We both eat it like this often as well.
Yeah, show it so the we can tell them that this is how you're supposed to eat it.
Here. Yeah, no. This is a good example of how me and Zen usually eat it. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes.
So it's like a stovetop dish that you make out of instant noodles because that's how you're technically supposed to eat them.
Mm-hmm. Why is there egg in there? There's always egg in ramen. What the hell?
How long do you cook your ramen? Well, you put it at the very end though. Like for Zen, you put it at the very end. For mine, I put it all together. But Zen has like a consistency thing.
Yeah. So I'll cook the meats and stuff, and then I'll put the ramen in later.
Like for me, I usually cook it on a high temperature, like the highest temperature for like 15 minutes.
Awesome. I am on my way. If you guys are curious of what this is army stew. This is what they'll say. This is what's classified as. Also, how you been, Wolf, man?
We just go with food.
Yeah.
No, it's really easy. You open a pack of Bulldog, right? You empty all the stuff on top of the noodles, right? Then you add American cheese since it gives like the creamier consistency. You slice up the cold cuts, whatever you feel like, right? Then you boil it, and from all the like Bulldog sauce, it becomes red, and then like you sprinkle like green onions and fresh chili on top.
Yeah, scallions, whatever. You can kind of just throw whatever you you want in there. Because it's like it's the consistency of like a hot pot. You put ramen in like near the end, or depending on how chewy you want it. You put it in first. I'm doing great. Been busy lately. Yeah, yo. I've seen. You've been cooking, bro. You've been cooking. I know. I know.
American cheese? Don't you mean American polymer adjacent yellow stuff? I like American cheese and I like plastico cheese in my noodles.
I prefer dry ramen instead of soup. Yeah, you can actually take it out. You can take out the ramen noodles and put the toppings on it after you're done cooking it, of course. And you can drink the soup as like a soup.
No, it's
because
like
there's a lot of stuff in there.
you also do the same thing with when you don't want the liquid. Here.
Yeah.
That's all you do. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, right there.
Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Pro tip: American cheese product tastes better than American cheese food. Wait, wait. What do you mean?
American cheese product.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. What kind of spam do you get? Me personally, I put spam in mine. It's just the regular spam.
I personally don't like spam.
I think we got derailed with food. We got derailed like multiple times during conversation, but that's just how we are.
That's normal on this channel.
Yeah. They said dry ramen. I thought they meant uncooked ramen. No.
Oh, although that's a good snack too.
It is.
Munching on
It's already cooked. It's just dried. You can eat it like that. It's a good snack.
I remove most of the water and then mix everything. Yeah. This one is literally after you remove the water. Yeah.
Hey, yo, is that hot pot? No, look up army stew. And you can make it yourself. You just got to get like a little bigger pot, like that kind of pot, or like a regular pot.
I want to like spam, but I think I need to get low sodium one. Yeah, is there a low sodium? I feel like even low sodium spam would be still like too much sodium.
Yeah, it still will be too much sodium. This is a very high sodium dish. So you're going to be needing either a lot of water.
It is better to have a glass of water before and after. And yes, there's 25% less sodium, but even that is going to be still too high.
Oh, my uncle told me about that once. I thought he was joking. No. It's a real thing, bro. Wolf, why you give us that face, bro? What's going on? I want to like spam, but I think I need to get low sodium one. Yeah, you can put whatever you want in it, as long like you have meat. As long as you have meat, you have cheese, you have veggies. It's all that matters. Because it's still gonna taste good, because you still have the ramen packet, and you use it as like a broth base.
Broth.
Why
did I say it so? Broth.
Bleh.
Okay, I'm done. All right. Let's see what we have on the menu next. No pun. This one. Tomboys keep offending all the right people. Why is like tomboy thing is like so controversial? Like, are people actually like rewriting the meanings of words and forgetting what a tomboy is? Like, what's going on?
They're trying to erase tomboys.
No.
It's like every month or every other month, we see some reactionary trans activists on Twitter that are trying to erase the representation of either femboys or tomboys. We've talked about this a lot because, like I said, this happens every month or every other month. Well, this time it's tomboys. Now they're trying to erase tomboys. Hey, that character that's a tomboy, no, that's actually a trans character.
And we okay, got it. We're back to that. Femboys, like, basically, they think that just because a character is a femboy, that has to be trans representation. And just because the person is a tomboy, it has to be trans representation. I've been a tomboy my whole life. A tomboy is not it doesn't have to be like a masculine woman. A tomboy can be a very feminine woman as well. It's more down the line of activities and personality than anything. How the person acts rather than how the person looks. Like, I have like big tits and a big ass with long hair. Not my ass. My ass doesn't have long hair. I have long hair. But I'm definitely a tomboy through and through. But I don't know. These people are kind of high.
Character. I always find this ironic because they say they're against gender norms, but like I said, these are very reactionary people perpetuating outdated archaic stereotypes, and yet somehow they're so twisted in their thinking that they don't realize that's what they are and what they do, which makes it that much more amusing as well. And so this tweet has become discourse. It's got almost 1 million views, 13,000 likes. You know, other reactionary trans activists are liking this, but
like, bro, the reason why I don't like these freaking Twitter activists is because they actually are making normal trans people look bad. That's why I don't like these schizos.
the OP actually gets called out in the replies, but they double down, triple down, dozen down, because again, these people never have self-awareness. And so the tweet says...
Wait, Lifu, you cannot say shit like that when I'm taking a drink. What? The long ass hair on my ass? Here's a potty trick. I'm braided.
Rewatching Avatar's funny because it's literally the opposite of that meme image of, wow, I never noticed that homophobia or transphobia, etc. Because I literally didn't remember there being a trans girl in the jet crew. And their evidence of this is the screenshot from Avatar saying, maybe it's because I'm not a man, I'm a girl.
Okay.
As long as I'm confident with who I am, it doesn't matter what other people think.
Yeah. No, wait, literally, that's a good advice in life.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
This very swiftly gets community noted. We can see it reads, Smeller B is not a trans character in the series Avatar The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
She is a tomboy girl with an androgynous appearance who affirms that she is a girl.
Exactly. And androgynous appearance and tomboy is not the same. It's not like this, like, you can be androgynous and not be a tomboy, and you can be, you know, a tomboy while looking androgynous. But it doesn't have to be one with another all the time. What? Also, there's a lot of men who are more feminine than women as well, and they're straight. Yep. Like, it kind of reminds me the whole thing, you're a boy, you have to like blue, you're a girl, you have to like pink. And that's what it looks like this fake psycho Twitter activist is trying to push.
Right.
Trying to basically put everything and everyone in a box.
Tomboy affirming she's a girl, and this person just sees, oh, that must be trans. There's even more irony here because the OP would follow this up by saying, play Hollow Knight Silk Song, watch Haikyuu, and remember that it's okay to be yourself.
What?
Existing is not a crime. Dude, you're literally the one erasing tomboys.
Yeah.
Erasing representation. Existing is not a crime, you say.
Like, I would say tomboy is more like a personality trait than anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, this person is like so full of themselves. It's like main character syndrome. They think, this person thinks if anything ever crosses their mind, it directly applies to their life and it's about them.
As you erase other people. And you know what's even crazier? According to their own rhetoric, if you don't reaffirm their gender, they will say that you are genociding people. And it's like, okay, well, you're not reaffirming this tomboy's gender now. So according to your own...
I'll have to replay this. I'm so confused. What? You shouldn't like blue because you're a boy. You should like blue because it's the best. Blue is kind of mid. It's kind of blue.
I like red.
Honey, stick to the script, okay? You like blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and blello. You like blello. Wait, is that why I designed you?
Yeah.
Wait, did I design you like this because I like saying blello?
Yeah.
Moving on.
Other people. And you know what's even crazier? According to their own rhetoric, if you don't reaffirm their gender, they will say that you are genociding people. And it's like, okay, well, you're not reaffirming this tomboy's gender now. So according to your own rhetoric, OP, you are now committing genocide. But they're not done yet. The OP then says, and just so you know, she can be a tomboy, trans, both, whatever she wants. She wants to be seen as a girl. She's a tomboy. You're the one that's like not allowing that now. You say she can be whatever she wants, and you're like, but not really, because you don't want her to be a tomboy. You want her to be trans. Then the OP says, this post is not a place to open the door for transphobia. Dude, you're literally the one hurting trans activism right now. You're making it all look horrible with your own post. Like, that's all on you. And the OP closes their post by writing, in fact, through this post, I discovered that, yes, there are trans people who identify with the character, even though she represents something else.
Bro, you can identify with whatever the fuck you want. Like, I identify myself with a freaking, 6-foot tall dude from an anime, Zoro. That doesn't mean I'm a dude. Like, you can identify yourself with whoever the fuck you want. You can identify yourself with a stick or a rock. But it doesn't mean you can rewrite, like, how the character was actually created, you know? Like, what? Like, for example, Zoro, okay, so he's green, right? His main colors are green. He has no directional instincts whatsoever. He's kind of dumb as frick.
Now, to be fair, he did take that from Luffy.
Being dumb as frick?
No, being directionally challenged.
He was always like that.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, anyway, and I identify myself with the character a lot. I'm not gonna sit and say here, oh, so there's this magician who turns Zoro into a man, and now a prince needs to kiss him to turn her back into a woman. Like, bruh. You can identify with a character without acting like a main character yourself.
Yes.
And yes, before anyone asks, Zoro is my ultimate favorite character from any anime. Besides Baki.
Yeah, I was the same way. I'm pretty sure you like Baki more.
No, I actually like Zoro more.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I like Zoro a lot. It's a like multi-wielding of blades and like the green and everything. Bro, I just fuck with that. Pretty cool.
James says, I'm an old guy. Back in my day, a tomboy was a girl who would climb trees with you.
Yeah, exactly. It's a personality.
Yeah. It is.
That's exactly what I was doing. Like, we had so many moments discussing on this channel how I would literally I grew up on a farm, for people who didn't know this. I would spend a lot of time on the farm, and I would always sit on top of like cherry trees, eat cherries, and throw the pits at the cows. Like, that was my life. Or like we even like recently, not recent, today on stream talked about how growing up I would like, especially in the summers, I would leave early in the morning, come back at the evening, and never come back for lunch because I would like live off of quote unquote land. Like, I would constantly climb trees, get apples there, or like forage for like bunny cabbage and stuff like that. I never even had to go back home to eat lunch.
Lifu was eating from the land.
Yeah. And it has nothing to do with how I look. It's just a personality.
Wolf says, I identify with a driver's license, as you should. And Pat says, I identify as Jason Momoa.
Good luck. Wait, since we're talking about like looking a specific way, I already posted this on YouTube page, but I will post this on Twitter tomorrow. Look, look, the redesigned rendering is going really well. It's going really well. I'm very happy with how it's coming out. Yesterday I was working on the hair. I was trying to finish rendering the hair. Still not fully done with the eyes though, but it's heading the direction I wanted it to head. So you guys already seen how Zen is gonna look as well. I finally finished the shape of my hair. It's gonna stand out a lot more now. That was a big problem with my model. Like Zen's hair stands out. Mine did not stand out a lot, like at all. Well, that's just adorable. Thank you. Plus, I want everything to be a lot more floofier. It's already floofy, but I want it to be even floofier.
You ready for you guys to all have to change your prompts for this?
Oh, also the arm scales. I'm changing the way they're drawn. As you can see, they're bigger and they're actually rendered as well now, because I was going like back and forth with the whole AI stuff, and apparently the scales are the reason why everyone's prompts were getting fucked up. So I'm trying to make it more friendly for everyone as well.
You draw all these models, don't you? Yeah, Lifu does.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf. She draws them and rigs them.
I'm trying to also simplify it. Not simplify, but simplify it for prompting, because a lot of people, they want to add us, but they're not able to because of the design.
Identify as an Ivan, last of my kind. Wait, no, Gavin's right there. What are you talking about?
Okay, back to the video. I got sidetracked. I wanted to show I'm very happy with the work.
Yeah.
Oh, also before Jason types, I know Jason knows already. I'm gonna type this. Don't worry, you got your Patreon exclusive video. It's only available on Patreon. No one else is gonna see it. Okay, now I'm gonna move on. What are the shoulder buckles attached to? I'm gonna have an actual full-on like a character sheet this time when we debut. It's gonna be the front, the side, and the back. Like this time, it's gonna be a full-on character sheet.
Yeah. Roxy says, Fat says, do you do it for money or just for yourself? For herself.
For myself, I do offer like the gremlin commissions.
Yeah.
But only the gremlin ones. The full-size models, the reason why I don't want to add those into commissions is because they would be fucking expensive. And I don't feel comfortable charging that much.
Yeah. Like, it's not even because, oh yeah, because it's, you know, just the standard. It's because a lot of work has to be put in for her.
Nope. It's also because I handle everything. I handle the design, I handle the art, I handle the layering, and I handle the rigging. And I handle the setup. So usually you have like different artists for all of it, but I handle all of it.
She's the triple threat.
Fair enough. Seems a lot. Yeah, it's because it's all of it combined in it already.
Yeah.
Art is subjective. What's not subjective is her gender. She is a tomboy. You're the one that says you can be who you want to be, but you don't stand by that. You don't want her to be who she wants to be. You're trying to alter her to fit your ideology. It's so insanely selfish. And like I already said, like you all know already as well, this is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
This has happened so many times where
like the One Piece thing is still kind of frustrating me. Like where they were like just inserting what they believe and going against the actual creator. It's like, oh, what does he know? He only created the character, you know? And like ever since that moment, it's like, bro, like these people really, they gotta go. You could be milking people for all they have. Yeah, but I could, but I prefer making content.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be a good artist. I'm way too moody. So like.
And No, go on.
No, it just. I don't know. I'm happier when I make content.
Yeah. Andrew says I regularly watch Lifu's Kami Oshi Diariku. She live streams all the work. It's a lot of work.
Yes, yeah. Oh my god. She's okay, so a lot of tricks that you see on my current model, I actually learned it from her. Whenever I was able to catch her streams live, I would go there. I would even ask questions in chat there. So a lot of the stuff I learned was literally from her work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unfortunately, she doesn't put out videos on how to work on stuff, but she doesn't gatekeep, but you have to catch her live and actually ask her. Like, if she doesn't respond, her mods will 100% respond.
Hammer says if you're good enough, you should. It sounds like you're good.
No, it's not worth it.
It's not worth the stress. We've ran into a couple hiccups here and there.
Mm-hmm. Like people, so we already try to avoid people, right? And the more you interact with people, the more drama you have. Like the more potential you have to get sucked into drama, and I don't want to deal with that shit. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't like people. I think it's pretty obvious. Like, I really don't like people, and the less I can interact with people, the happier I am.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we already had incidents where it's like people I was helping just backstab me. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Plus, all the work that you put in, it's honestly not worth it.
Yep.
It's like it's more like down the line of, do you want to grow for yourself and build something for yourself? Or do you want to constantly be stuck in dependencies of working for other people and helping them grow?
It's the whole, do you want to work for yourself or you want to work for someone else?
Yeah. I chose myself.
Yeah. Wolf says avoid people, talk to the wolves instead. That's my motto.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, talk to the lone wolves.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the day in Asia, whatever one being polarized dramas on the viable, you will always pick someone off. There will always be a person that doesn't like you. That's just the reality.
Yeah.
These sort of reactionary trans activists, they try to erase the representation of tomboys or femboys while simultaneously demanding that you give them representation and you reaffirm them, but they're very happy to erase others. It is a massive double standard. And then the OP's mask falls completely off right here. Check this out. Gets a response saying, LMAO, so she's a tomboy, dude. The OP says, because she drops the biggest self-affirmation of identity line from the show.
What?
Because she got called a man. But yeah, she's just a tomboy. Yeah. Just a tomboy, huh?
Okay, calling a tomboy a boy, it was like the biggest trope for decades now, especially in like Hollywood or even like Disney movies, right? It has been a constant biggest trope for decades now. Like, oh, a tomboy, like with her hair tucked into her cap and wearing like a loose t-shirt and jeans. Everyone thinks she's a boy, but then one day she lets her hair down, puts a dress, and all the boys who considered her who consider her their friend and one of the guys, all of a sudden they all have a crush on her now. It's been our biggest trope ever, so that has nothing to do with being trans.
Right.
Implying that this is like worse, that her being a tomboy is like lesser than being a superior trans character. No, she's just a tomboy. Like I said, at this point the mask has completely fallen off the OP. You can actually see more of their laughably terrible rhetoric right here. Check this out. First, the response says, "The issues of sexuality and race in Avatar are very interesting. There's no racism or homophobia up until the Blondes comics, but I believe this scene is just about a tomboy who was just part of the boys group
Exactly.
and is reaffirming herself as a woman."
Yeah,
OP.
like literally what I said. Like, it was a trope for decades now. Like, this is nothing new.
He says, "It could be, and I don't think it's wrong."
If anything, maybe we should have a discussion why guys prefer a girl who is one of the boys. Maybe we should talk about that. How maybe people need to stop pushing the whole shit of men are from Mars and women are from Venus, and actually accept the fact that guys actually do want to date someone who they actually can get along with and hang out with. Maybe we should, maybe it would be more productive to talk about that.
To think that way, but for me, the phrase she drops afterward seems way deeper than just that, to be honest. Again, implying it's so much lesser than what they're trying to change her to. This response says, "It's shocking. Defeminized women exist, and they are constantly mistaken for men. This is misogyny." Calls the OP a misogynist. OP says, "Expressiveness is always going to be a problem no matter the medium. I just think it's cool how the character's speech fits into different contexts, both in terms of identity and style, even though at this time it wasn't written with that in mind. The delusions..."
How old is the person who posted it? Wait, it doesn't matter either, because the media about tomboys was like well on life and good, like even just 5 years ago. So this is like really confusing me, unless like the OP was like living in a cave for like decades.
Also, with more context, Barnacle says that Twitter username, I can't take this serious. This is either brat rage baiting or extreme pervert with issues. The username is a Brazilian slang for the P word. Translation: open P word.
I'm pretty sure we can say coochie.
Okay, well, I'm just being safe.
Okay. Also, Star was like, or everyone can just date boys. If everyone just dates boys, how would the girls date boys if the boys would date only boys? Darwin, is that your evil mastermind arc starting? The gay ray? The gay laser turning everyone into boys and gay.
Cue Starwin with the 2 ray guns. He's like, pew, 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 pew.
You get a penis and you get a penis. You all get a penis. Bro, cannot wait for someone to clip that out of context.
Are crazy here, man. Literally a tomboy character. And like clearly written as a tomboy character. But OP is so delusional, they're gonna say like, oh, it wasn't actually written with that in mind. Why? Because it doesn't fit your agenda? The jokes continue to write themselves. We have another response that says, "Why did people get so upset about the mere suggestion of the character being trans to the point of this being called misogyny? P.S. If some animal responds, it'll be ignored. A beast's place is in the corral."
If some animal responds, it'll be ignored. A beast places in the corral if all it knows how to do is... What?
If all it knows how to do is moo. Yeah, so let me translate that for you. What they mean is that they are a delusional reactionary weirdo, and if you don't affirm their headcanon, they're going to block you and probably also call you a Nazi. People make a tempest in a teacup and forget... This is the OP again, by the way. People make a tempest in a teacup and forget that art is subjective. Regardless of what the character was representing at the time, her line fits into other contexts and opens up the room for other interpretations. I don't think one representation should erase the other. You're the one doing that.
Yeah.
We've talked about this before already. The point is, like, they have doubled down so many times on this, and they don't see that they're literally the one erasing other people's representation.
Because that's what they want to do, but if they don't get their way, they want to project it.
Yep.
That's literally what they're doing. Oh, we didn't get our way? Let's just blame someone else real quick.
That's what's going on here. But they don't see it as such because, again, massive ego.
Not viewing people as as humans. Yeah, like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't care what your political standing is. The second you start saying, like, not even saying, spewing that vile bile of not seeing people as people, you disgust me.
No self-awareness, and a lot of selfishness. Those were pretty much all of the responses that the OP responded to, but let's take a look at a few more here. We got this one that says, remember, if you don't fulfill every gender stereotype, then you must be trans, apparently. Because masculine women are only ever trans women, and little children should never be taught to be comfortable in their body as it is, right? Do you even realize how sexist you're being? We got S.A. Rivera posting Ed from Bebop says, even boyish girls are still girls and want to be seen as girls. Same goes for Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Today, if a girl so much as dabbles in anything boyish, she must be transcoded.
Bro, I remember having like a friend in like school, right? Like she was in a tomboy. I was a tomboy, right? So I was hyper feminine tomboy, and she was a boyish, she was boyish, but she wanted to be seen as hyper feminine. So we were like same but different, right? And all she ever wanted was like to have a husband, settle down. But like everyone saw her more like one of the boys, always. Just because of how she looks. Even though she acted very feminine compared to me. I looked feminine, but I acted like one of the boys. Those two things, it still doesn't mean we're representing some agenda. It's just how we were as people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just kind of irks me. It just, with the way I grew up, there was like no labels on that shit. We were able to be whoever the hell we want to be. No, we didn't have to worry about labels. We didn't have to worry about people calling us like something or other, like putting these weird names on us. We were able to grow up the way we're growing up and continue forming and shaping our personalities.
It's time for this cultish obsession to end. This response simply saying, quote, trans people aren't erasing tomboys, you bigot, unquote. Yeah, so the joke here is that they are. But this is something that reactionary trans activists on Twitter and elsewhere in social media have said before. They say like, oh, this isn't really happening. And they say this not just in reference to tomboys being erased by them, but also...
It's like how I have autism and people are using it as a personality trait now, and it makes me sick. No, I get what you're talking about, yeah.
Femboys being erased by them. You've probably seen both. They say, once again, oh, we're not erasing tomboys or we're not erasing femboys, and it's like, you literally are. There's so much evidence of this. At times, this even exceeds social media posts, as we saw with the manga Koisuru Otome no Sukirikata, where the localizer, the EN localizer, excuse me, of course, the EN localizer erased the femboy main character by changing that femboy main character into a trans woman.
What?
The author found out about this.
Freaking localizers. I swear to God. Maybe it's time to accept, let's just not have English dubbing.
Yeah, I think everyone should just be sub-readers at this point.
Yeah.
Force them to fix it and had 7Cs reprint the entire thing. But yeah, they'll really sit there say, this isn't actually happening. I'll take it even further real quick too. And
AI voice dub, can I come fast enough? We had AI voice dub, Amazon, but it was the most hilarious shit ever. I don't think it can be even considered AI voice dubbing. That was more like stand-up comedy.
I've mentioned this as well before, but it also goes back to egg culture, where they say, oh, we need to get that person to realize that they're trans. They'll look at a femboy or a tomboy or anyone who's like slightly breaking gender norms. And they will go to that person and say, you're actually trans. You just don't realize it yet. You are an egg who hasn't yet cracked. Let's help you crack.
Bro, like... I know you guys explained to me what cracking an egg before. I kind of forgot about it. But holy shit, every time I hear it, it makes me feel so disgusted. Also, if someone tells me that just because I'm a tomboy, that means I haven't transitioned yet, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, people need to stop pushing their own ideology onto other people. People need to stop pushing their own identity onto other people. Don't push identities. Don't push ideologies. Don't even push your preferences onto other people. Let people be people. Like, let them develop their own preferences. Stop pushing shit onto people. Like, it's so frustrating for
Starwin says this kind of hurts my soul. Bro, why can't people just let people want to be whatever the hell they want?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like remember when we were going through the whole like doing like different kind of content, and people were like, oh, you're part of woke, oh no, you're part of chud, and it's like it was like pushing and tugging from all the corners. Like, in reality, we just do our own shit. We don't want to pick an extreme band side, like campsite on either side. We just
Lifu did a test.
Bro, I literally did a test. Hold on, I'll put it. I literally did a test, literally showing that I'm literally in the middle. I don't give a fuck. I just talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, it was 77 questions.
People need to stop pushing that shit onto me. Here.
And this is the results.
Here. So it was like the whole thing where it's like it's 77 questions to show where you're like aligning politically, right? Like Vogue, Axe Vogue, is Chud, Axe Chud, right? This is what I got.
It's right in the middle.
So can people leave me the fuck alone with that shit as well? Like, I just want to be left alone and do whatever the fuck I want.
Balance in all things. Perfect. You are a mythical unicorn.
No, just my attitude is like, I just don't give a fuck. Assuming every label can be used as an insult, I think you got the best results.
Yo, time to make infinite content.
It will never be enough. Never enough. Okay, needy baby, greedy baby. You always be the goofy ass married VTuber couple, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Perfect balance and equilibrium. I'd rather go to a mental institution than have to listen to a Twitter freak. I am becoming a Twitter freak. I've been posting a lot. No matter how in the middle you are, these weirdos will still see you as a chud. Let them. I think that more proves that they are the psychos. Whoever puts a label on me, that person is the psycho. They're kind of outing themselves now.
It'll be no matter how much you are in the middle, you're either still going to be seen as a chud or a wokey.
So no, at this point, if someone calls me wokey, they're an idiot. If someone calls me a chud, they're an idiot. In reality, Lifu's label, don't give a fuck. You always... Oh, wait, I read that one. I'd rather go to a mental institution than have to listen to a Twitter. Oh, okay, so I caught up. Okay. Finish the video.
Any title?
Any title? What title?
For us, what would our label be since we're in the middle? Fence sitters? That's what
No.
we'll be.
We cannot be labeled as fence sitters because I'm very vocal about my opinion. I'm very vocal.
Oh.
Just because I don't agree with the extremes, it doesn't mean I'm a fence sitter. It means I'm not an extremist freak. That's what it means.
Fair enough.
Hi, Goku. How are you doing?
You're not a wokey or a chud.
I'm just a leaf. Like, literally.
Chaotic neutral?
Kinda. I'm definitely chaotic. Kinda, I guess.
Tight ropers?
The lady defeated me.
Oh no.
Your label should be middle finger. So instead of they, them, is gonna be middle finger. A woke chud or whatever that. Ew.
Yo, woke chud. Yo, that's crazy work, dude.
I almost got diarrhea reading that.
What would it be? It'll be a choke.
You guys are just normal. You see, like
a choke. Yes, a choke. There you go. We got it. A choke.
No, you called me a choke. I will.
Nah, you're a choke. Woke / chud.
Oh my
Cows
god.
Inc. I can see it. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, there you go. Because D&D terms, right? Chaotic usually is like a very selfish way of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Or like opinionated. And neutral, you're right in the middle. You don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
So chaotic neutral would definitely fit Lifu very much.
Okay, I like that then. A choke, Zen. We are aligned. You're a wood. No.
You're a wood.
No. No, I wouldn't say that because I see more woke people in a selfish way of thinking.
You would think so, but I've seen a lot of people on the chud side that do push their ideology as much as the woke people.
Bro, we had a person who's literally publicly, he's like, oh, married couple should be dominating. People should be more wholesome. Blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I am so smart. Look at me. I just want my true love. Gets faced with actual married VTubers. Oh, you guys should watch them if you want e-girl and e-boy experience. Bro, you're so fake. You're so fake. Married couple should be dominating. What the fuck? Bro, don't give me. So art gremlins of chaos. Glorious chaos. LOL, hot e-girl and e-boy action. Bro.
Oh gosh. You should look up the courting situation. No, bro.
No,
we heard a little bit. Was it Melanie Mac?
What? No.
No.
Bro, you know what's sad? I used to watch Melanie Mac when she was doing Facebook gaming. She used to do a lot of gaming content. She would like play League of Legends and stuff. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think that was when she was like married to her previous husband. Before she started doing like the super religious stuff. She was streaming on Facebook gaming games and her husband was there.
She had more than one husband?
Yeah. I used to watch her then.
Okay.
Like she was chill at that point. Like I don't know. I still don't know what happened. I used to watch her a lot. Not very Christian of her. No, like she was just literally just sitting playing games.
Hey Tyron, how you doing?
So I don't know what happened. How are you doing, Tyron?
Oh my god, Zen, you're a e-boy? No, Lifu calls me a himbo.
Do you sometimes act like a himbo? Gonna get, that's how I know to not cross either side. So my opinion is what I'm going to do is make woke people hate me when everyone whose chat will call me woke Did I actually get normal people? Bruh. I had people call me Vogue because I do my own art. Why? Say something stupid.
What's says, I knew about Tomboy Erasure since 2014. It's following the same path as Redheads.
Oh, the redhead stuff. Holy. Don't get me started on
Yo,
that.
Redheads don't exist anymore, bro.
Bro, they're getting like deleted out of comic books.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to my my boy Wally.
Wait, married couples should be switches. The fuck does that mean, Wolf?
What does that mean, Wolf?
Can someone explain to me what the fuck does that mean?
What is this new age speak you speak of?
Yeah, like that was like some skibbity toilet shit.
Yo, skibbity. That's pretty skibbity Ohio of you, bro.
I wouldn't call you woke because you wake up late. I want to put my foot up his ass.
I haven't started a damn civil war.
Don't ask. No. What do you mean? Don't look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want to go on an FBI list.
Why did Starwin say yes? When he says yes, something bad is happening.
Oh,
What's going on?
It's like Starwin's like sus switch activated.
Ghost Town says, really? My bio mom and little sister are both redheads. When did that start happening? Oh, it started happening like 2 decades ago. Like a decade and some change.
Oh. Yeah. So they started like removing redheads from like specifically like comic book representation. They started changing them in the comic books. They started changing them in the cartoons, movies, all that stuff.
TV shows, yeah.
Yeah. It was like very confusing. Why? Like they did the same thing with April O'Neil from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like,
right.
Why? Why would you do that? Who asked you to?
I assume redheads are too white. Dude, I have no idea if it's a race issue or it's like representation issue. I don't know.
Bro, get anyone who's pale, slap a wig on them. There you go. It's a redhead. The point of it is, it doesn't even have to be a born redhead as long as you make them look like a redhead, right?
Right.
We just want to see the characters being shown how the characters should look. That's all we care about.
Mary Jane from Spider-Man's the one of the last.
Mm-hmm.
She looks more of a brunette now, no?
Yeah. I said nothing. You will all forget. I'm gonna write a very angry letter about you to Dot Pocket.
To who?
Dot Pocket.
Ooh, you in trouble.
I'm gonna write a very angry letter.
Actually, yes, it's a race thing with redheads. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird, man. No, Mary Jane got swapped to Zendaya as well. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Zendaya cannot act. She might be an amazing, sweetest person around, but she cannot act. Night? Oh, just Night? That's it? That's all we get? Night?
That's what we get, bro?
That's all we get?
Good night, Sanctissimus.
After all the months we put into you, that's all we get? Night? Good night, Sanctissimus.
Good night,
No,
man.
you wouldn't
Thanks
do
for
that to
coming by.
me, bro. That's me.
No, she do it live.
No, I will. Okay.
Hey, Al, how you doing?
To whom it may concern, my dear Dot Pocket, I am writing to you today in regard to Delicious Wolf. How do I spell glacier?
Yo, that's crazy. Just say Black Wolf. Yo, wait, she's actually doing it. I hear her typing, guys. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. Run. Hold on, let me see. Fat says, what I hate about representation is it's never real. Has anyone seen Mongolian representation? Nope. It's really hard to find them, no? What? Got to alt tab your back. Yo, that's crazy.
He is a very saucy, wassy man. Best regards.
Yo, wait, the barnacle just says,
Zen.
my friend, may I ask, which country where redheads are common? And Scotland forever, my friend. Oh, what's going on? Sasibaka, yes. Scotland forever. We have a lot of Scottish people here. Yes, take over.
Wolf, if you wondered if I sent it, I actually did. I did send it.
Yo, that's crazy. That's a good point. You don't see freckles anymore. Bro, I saw my young cousin put freckles on herself. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, Zen doesn't know. They sell makeup right now to put freckles.
Why?
Because freckles are seen like it like wakes up like this primitive yet like youthful reaction in people. Like if a person is with freckles, they see them as like youthful. Mongolian representation, the HU good band.
Oh, the Who good? The Who?
HU.
Oh, yo, they're good. The Who. Who.
Thank you so much for the support, Tyron. Sissy Baka? No, I said Sassy Wasi Masi. Don't ask what that is.
I love the Who. I've seen this one video upsets me. Is this 5-year-old upset that his hair is white and he wants to be black and he cried? What the hell? They're teaching the youth to hate those the skin color and it makes me sick.
Wait, in this one video, it upset me. It's this 5-year-old upset that his hair is white hair and he wants to black and what the fuck? So I'm still like processing that. Freckles cute. Freckles are cute, but I would say it doesn't look good on everyone. Like I have like summer freckles. Some are here, some are there. No, I have summer freckles from too much light exposure. I get freckles. What you're telling me? There's people that fake freckles? Yeah. There are.
Well, honey, you get freckles when there's too much sun exposure?
Yeah. You've seen that. Does it look like there's sun in the basement? Guy, get out of my face. Oh, you only came here for the cookies. Okay. Bro, okay, bro is actually unhinged. What you're telling me? There's people. Wait, why am I reading that? Let's fight fire with fire? Why? Once in a great while, Devin will add fake freckles. Yeah, I don't have a problem with fake freckles. It does look unnatural on some people though. Redhead's erasure is due to the companies wanting to replace old characters and not pay the OG creators. They just do it while pandering to Wookiees. I don't think it's just that simple. I think they just literally like it's literally just representation for them. It's the love of the game for them.
Wolf says, Black Wolf says, my wife is a redhead, has freckles. Apparently she doesn't exist, bro.
No, she doesn't. Didn't you know you're married to a freaking ghost?
No. Also, Wolf's Bane, thank you for the support, man.
Sorry, Dot Pocket is actually asking, what did he do?
Oh no.
I said everything. Black, I said everything. You in trouble. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, you in trouble.
Bro, what? I need to stop sliding down the chair. Know how Ozzy is sleeping through all my screaming? He's like, no shit's given. He's like knocked out. Is Zuko sleeping too?
Oh, there he is. No, he's just staring at me because I'm eating. Dot Pocket's right here in chat.
Oh, I was responding to him. Also, he did bring up your hot cocoa. I will say this. He did bring it up. So better be careful. Are we like just pitting them against each other? No, I'm not pitting them against each other. I'm pitting Dot Pocket against Wolf. Fight. Was my coffee spiked or something?
I don't know, you made it yourself, so I wouldn't know if you spiked it or not.
I'm trying a new creamer, so now I'm like, was there something in the creamer? Was it like, I don't know, cannabis in
99% cocaine? Oh.
First of all, it's cocaina. And second of all, it was a cannabis.
Cannabis.
Listen here, little shit. This is totally different, Glacius. Definitely not the one who stole your hot cocoa. Cocainum. Share? What do you mean share?
What do you mean share?
What, the one snort for me, the second one, like I snorted out of my nose, catch? Like what? What do you mean share? What? It's both. It's hard to make a new character for representation while having the problem of families suing for rights, so they erase the old as band-aid. I need to look more into that one because I never heard of the lawsuits about it.
Yeah, me neither. I guess they pushed it down in the ground.
Yeah, but I never heard of that. Huh. The fuck is say? You see, Pocket, this is what I'm talking about. He like types random shit in the chat. How dare? He keeps typing random shit, and I'm like, what is he talking about? Oh god, she's on that sugar rush. No, I don't drink coffee with sugar. I don't really like sugar. I'm gonna lock you, seal away. Now play. Sorry. Okay. How many of you watched the Blue Beetle movie? Is it called Blue Beetle?
Yeah. Also, one last thing. Rexus says this is a theory that I have. So this is his theory. I believe that we're going through a cultural reset, and I believe most coaches go through this type of thing. It's like how people always treat Greece and Roman culture as 100% gay now. But that's the case, there wouldn't be any people now, I believe, who's in charge of storytelling and the arts on 90% liars. Arts on 90% liars. There you go.
Yeah.
Usually the case, yeah.
Okay, also I see only one person saying that like only Indigo, besides me, only Indigo watched Blue Beetle. They made Blue Beetle movie. They did.
Yeah. The original Blue Beetle was not what he is now, but this is the second, like the mantle, like it's the next step to the Blue Beetle. To the Blue Beetle.
So my opinion on Blue Beetle. Okay, the movie is ass. Absolutely ass. It will be passable if you play it in the background and only pay attention to the fighting scene. The fighting scenes were not that bad, even though there wasn't a lot of fighting scenes, and there were moments in fighting scenes where he was, I don't know, kind of weak adjacent. It didn't come off like a superhero movie.
No, he's Blue Beetle was never strong. No.
So in that case, they made him overpowered there. Anyway, super cheesy movie. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. They made the whole thing like oh, it's like this Hispanic dude who's not getting hired because of prejudice. And they live in like the bad neighborhood because they're Hispanic. Kind of a thing. That's the narration they're going with. And the whole story was like, well, we're a Hispanic family, so we're gonna stick to each other. We will even follow our superhero son into battle because we're so tight knit, because we're not white. We're not a white family. We're a Hispanic family. That was kind of weird. Like, it came off kind of weird. They tried to push it way too hard. If they didn't push it this hard, it would have been a pretty funny movie. The Blue Beetle is the strongest weapon in DC Universe. It's meant to conquer the planets the Beetle lands on. Let's an unarmed grandma into battle. Fuck yeah. They kinda did though. I don't know. It came off too preachy. And how do you make something so preachy and it's still not the worst superhero movie?
Yeah.
Rings? Oh, you're talking about Rings of Power? Rings of Power. Well, Rings of Power is not superhero
though. Wolfsbane says Blue Beetle is the strongest weapon in the DC universe. Yeah. Zen Idol pose looks like he had a lobotomy.
He was eating a cookie.
I was eating a cookie and I was petting Zuko. My bad.
Oh, that's what you're saying. The Green Lantern rings. That's a weakness for Blue Beetle. Bro, but the Blue Beetle movie made the Shazam movie look like a masterpiece.
True.
I think the Blue Beetle movie is available for free on Netflix right now.
There's no way.
Yeah.
I never watched it.
It's either on Netflix or Amazon Prime. You don't have to pay for it. I watched it for free.
Okay.
I'm checking right now. But I watched it for free.
Wasn't the first Shazam film pretty decent? No. The problem with DC films, right? They can't, for the life of them, make flying fight scenes a thing.
And yes, it's on Netflix. Blue Beetle is on Netflix if you're in the US region.
Dude, it's so... They're garbage. Never do a flying fight scene. Never. The way they direct that shit, no, throw it away. Land and then fight. If you're gonna fight in midair, someone's gonna have to go down and go into ground, okay? It's gonna be a ground fighting from now on. Alright, let's continue on.
Well, the only thing that's left for us is that palate cleanser, so everyone has a good sleep.
That's true.
You know who was a good villain? black woman who was a really good villain in a movie. Who knows this very... What was it called? Yeah, it was called Queen of the Damned, a 2002 movie. Very old movie. The villain was played by the late Aaliyah. That was a good villain. They don't make them like this anymore.
Nope. Undying says the flying flight scenes using wires have their own charm in old Chinese movies. But that's the thing. That's old Chinese movies, okay? They perfected that shit. America, no. Flying fight scenes for superheroes don't work. Stop. Sit the fuck down.
Hi, Ganezi. How are you doing? Very old movie. Oof. It is an old movie, bro. What do you mean? It's been 2 decades. It's an old movie.
Hey, Ganezi, how you doing?
I cannot like Wonder Woman. She pretty. Yeah, but she cannot act for shit.
Yeah, I don't like the actress. She's actually kind of dog shit.
There's like a whole compilation of her not knowing how to act. I'm sorry, but like when I watch a movie, it has to be more than good looks. It has to be actual acting. That's why I like that dude that plays Doctor Strange. He's ugly, but he's really good at playing Doctor Strange. And if you say he's good looking, you need your eyes checked.
Indigo says Iron Man Zen cough. Okay, go back to Iron Man and see an instance where they're fighting in midair. Not shooting at each other, like actually throwing hands, and then tell me. At one point, they're always on the ground, no? No? At one point, they always land and start throwing hands at each other, no? Or shoot at each other. One's on top, one's in the air shooting at each other, and the other one's dodging, no?
No.
I stand my point. Anyways, moving on. Fuck you.
Bro, you just spit out the back of my head. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Bro, that hit me.
My bad.
This has been one of the best streams. I haven't laughed so much in a while. We appreciate the support, Starwind.
Thank you for the support, man.
Yeah, Gal Gadot cannot act for shit. Oh yeah, she's dog at acting. That is not wrong. Which part, the spitting or flying? Just randomly, like, in the back of my head, just...
Yo, like, just... And then Luke was like, oh, what the fuck?
Bro, you see, this is what I'm worried about. When we finally do have a meet and greet, and we still continue talking the way we are with them, you're gonna be standing behind me and do the... And it's gonna literally... You're gonna spit onto the back of my head in real life. All you hear is just people like, man down. Just be on the floor. He spit on me. It's because they're winging it. They don't storyboard.
You can't storyboard a flying fight scene. You have to choreograph it.
Storyboard. Okay. Listen. There's actual storyboards for fighting choreography. Choreography is the storyboarding for fighting scenes.
Welcome back, Masuda.
Thank you so much for the support, Wolf, and welcome back, Masura. So technically, all these big shots, like big scenes, they are storyboarded because those choreographies, they're rehearsed for months. And they're pre-planned. Yep. So that means whoever they're hiring for like the choreography is dog shit.
Yeah. Well, look who it is. It's Mad Dick. How you been, bro?
Mad Dick.
Mad Dick.
Oh, also...
Suck a my dick. Oh.
Also, there's a big problem right now with like acting, right? A lot of actors in the past, they would get like super into the role, some a little too much, right? But nowadays, there's a lot of actors who they they don't want to do the bare minimum. Like in the past, you had like not even that long ago, like 10 years ago, people would get like super into acting, right? They would take like a whole year preparing for the role and stuff like that. Like they would start getting into shape, they'll start learning martial arts, everything. Like, have you guys seen how the dude that played Star-Lord, how he used to be versus when he found out that he got casted as Star-Lord? It was years of preparation. People don't do that anymore. Thank you so much for the support, Tyron.
Can we get a Skybrows movie?
I think he's probably gearing up for that, huh?
Yeah, and besides, he works in CG, no? So you've probably seen some of his movies, if he worked in those big ones.
Not that long ago, I showed Zen how the actor used to look. It's two different people. Like in the show, he looked like he's 50 or 60.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Maddox says life has been a bitch, but yeah, it's good to catch you guys live again. Guess what? We're not in US anymore. We're in Europe.
What was his name again?
I forgot his name. You probably search up Star-Lord.
Andy. No, I was talking about in the show. What was his name? Trying to find the most appropriate picture of him, how he used to look in the show. Because in the show, he started losing all the weight in the show already.
Right.
Getting into shape to play Star-Lord. But he was balding. He not only he had like the weight and stuff, but he was also balding in the show.
I thought y'all were always in Australia. Wolf. Do I sound like I'm from Australia?
What that, mate?
Do I sound like...
This is how he used to look, right? And there was a whole season where he was even bigger than this.
Yeah.
You can see where like he was even losing his hair.
Roxy says, but that's the issue. You had actors back then trying to fit the role. Now you have actors. Now people are making the role fit the actor. Yeah, that's true.
Like, look, right? He looks younger here than he looks here.
That's
true. But in reality, this was his breakout role. This was years later.
Good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert.
But no, we used to live in New Jersey, Newark.
This is what I mean by actors don't do this anymore. Like they get really into the role and they like grind out the shape that they need, the physique that they need for the role. And they start like learning how to like fight and everything. And like actors, they don't do that anymore. Love Guardians of the Galaxy, same. Bro, when the last Guardian of the Galaxy dropped, me and Zen went to watch it. Then wear like I'm Groot t-shirt, now wear the Rocket t-shirt.
Oh, we have to leave those behind.
No, I packed your Groot t-shirt.
Not the Groot one? The Groot bowl?
Yeah, no. So we had to leave that one behind.
Oh, that was such a good one.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, I would have moved from New Jersey too. New Jersey's not bad, bro.
I like New Jersey.
New Jersey is the best of both worlds. You get city, and then you also get nature as well.
No. The amount of actors have to put in work is not the same as it was. Right now, all they need to do is pop Ozempic.
Yeah.
Look at Chris Bale and Brendan Fraser.
You guys have to understand that actors and actresses back in the day were much more. They do it for the love of the game. Nowadays, it's the game that loves them. Does that make sense?
Wait, why am I looking at Christian Bale?
Dude doesn't look like he aged.
That's the guy who played the American Psycho, right?
Yeah, right there. All the way on the right.
I never watched American Psycho.
Me neither.
Bro, okay. Yo, okay, Brendan Fraser, right. Since Jason reminded me, did you guys hear Brendan Fraser got casted in the new Mummy movie? And he is going back into his old workout routine and getting back into shape to play the guy again. Yo, I am so excited about that.
Yo, guys, if you guys haven't watched The Whale, I recommend it.
Such a good movie.
It's not action or anything. It's very psychological anguish. Christian Bale got down to 120 pounds for his Machinist and then got jacked for Batman. Yes. It's fucking crazy, bro. Let's hope the new Mummy movie isn't woke slop. I don't think so.
No, Brendan Fraser kind of likes to do his own shit.
Yeah.
Bro, it's fucking sucks all the shit he had to go through.
Yeah, this dude is definitely a star.
Oh yeah.
He got screwed over so bad. Hey Gonzo, how you doing? Look up The Living Hell. Jackie Chan put himself through in his early movies out of pure love for the game. He got injured a lot. Yeah, dude.
Did you see his
Jackie
sons?
No.
Okay. How many of you watched the movie George of the Jungle?
Wait, that's his son?
Yes.
Oh, he has his. They have his eyebrows.
Well, they're not able to see the other son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but tell me his the son on the left doesn't look like how Brendan Fraser looked like during George of the Jungle.
Yo, you're right, actually.
Right? He looks like George of the Jungle. Let me just grab George of the Jungle.
Brendan Fraser was such a tragic story. My heart breaks. I'm so glad he's back and acting again. Yeah. George Jr.
Yeah, kinda, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. So the one with the long hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
A little bit. Yeah. I think the nose is different.
Well, yeah. He's not gonna look identical to his dad. But
yeah.
You can see the resemblance.
Oh yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a Victorian vampire to me. That he could definitely play.
So his other son looks more like it.
Yeah. No, the other guy, the guy on the left.
Okay.
The one with the redhead. He definitely looks like a Victorian vampire. He can play what's that Dracula's son in Castlevania.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Alucard, there you go. He could play Alucard 100%.
But specifically in the Castlevania adaptation.
Yeah.
Okay, his son's name is Leland.
Leland?
Leland. Yeah.
Yeah, Lennon. Leland.
I thought it's Leland.
No, it's Leland. No?
I don't know.
And the one on the right side, right? He could definitely play either Nero or Virgil.
Oh, his son doesn't act.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, probably after seeing what their dad went through.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they were there to support him heavily.
Oh, he has 3 sons.
Really?
Yes, he has 3 sons. Damn. He sired 3 sons.
He's sired. It's such an old word to say. Yeah, Dracula backwards. Alucard, yeah. Too young looking for Virgil, I think. I mean, this could be like, we can just think about it right now. It could be before everything started.
Okay.
It could be before everything started, guys.
Okay, so his oldest son, he's more like a Loki.
A Loki.
Yeah, no, like he doesn't go that public.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I
Fair
think.
enough. He might be just young. The youngest of the 3.
No, hold on. No, the youngest one is that Leland.
Oh, Leland. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the oldest one that's like staying low key. But they all have exactly 2 years difference.
Oh wow.
I'm Dutch.
Hey, since he's back in acting, I want him to do a sequel to Looney Tunes back in action. It would be funny. Was he in that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, oh, wow, I can't even speak today. Fat says, yeah, I also imagine the shit actors go through is a lot worse than we hear. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Virgil was young once. That's how Nero was born. Yo, Virgil was just, I don't know, man. He's a horrible dad. And also, Musuya, welcome back.
Welcome back.
How was the snack run?
Wait, apparently, his oldest son was in Interstellar.
The fuck? When? When the fuck was that? Why? Let's fucking see.
He's credited as boy on truck.
Oh, that motherfucker. Yeah,
that's his oldest son.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't know. But yeah, that was the oldest son. Anyway. It's about to become a freaking Brendan Fraser stream here. Boy on Son, very prestigious role. He was literally a kid then. The oldest son, he stays away from the public eye. He probably like tried it when like, oh yeah, acting is not for me.
Zen, you saw what they did to Space Jam to ask for sequels? I wasn't the one that asked for sequels, bro. Ivan did.
I watched Space Jam. You guys always mix up what we watch or what we do or what we did.
Yeah.
I'm a Space Jam fan, and yes, I hated it.
It was Distant Lightning? Oh no, you have to be careful, bro. Never paying the child support, but here, have this book of poetry. That's what Virgil did, legit, to Nero. You noticed that, honey?
What?
Virgil gave Nero his book of poetry. And just said, hey, yo, bro, listen. I'm not gonna pay child support, but I'm gonna help your uncle fight demons in hell. Catch you later, nerd.
No, bro, like, that should piss me off. Like, take your shitty ass poems and shove it up your ass.
Right?
Like, bro, what the fuck is this?
By the way, the creator of Devil May Cry, the fighting mechanics, I think he quit, the developer, and he made the Final Fantasy 16. So the fighting mechanics for Final Fantasy 16 is very robust, akin to a Devil May Cry.
Okay.
So if 16 ever gets on sale, there will be signs.
You can see touches there for sure. Wait, what touches?
Pee poo poo.
We're not touching over here. Well, now it's too late to watch.
How long is the J Daddy one?
Bro, it's half an hour long. Half an hour long.
Damn, I guess we have to save for tomorrow, guys.
Yes. I heard that Dante looks like Leon from Resident Evil. Yeah, because that was supposed to be Leon.
Yeah. 16 is pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Hell yeah, brother. See, that's how you do a LGBTQ character right. That's all I'm saying.
Which one was the boy band Final Fantasy?
15. We never talk about that one.
You guys want me to stream Final Fantasy 15? Nah, dog. It's bedtime for me.
What the hell? I've never seen Jason's type like that. Who are you?
Oh, someone from the Leering Center broke in, I guess.
Oh no.
Or maybe he got like a coupon for free classes in.
True.
Yapping a sidetrack was worth it. Oh yeah, 100%. 15 boys in a car. Moondune's Logs first episode is like 10 minutes. And so do you guys want to look at the boy band? Bro, it actually looks like a band. What the? Why? Wait, it actually... Why? I was joking.
Nah, they're a boy band, honey.
I was joking because of all the memes.
Dude, oh my god. I just saw a Kotaku fucking article.
Ew.
Final Fantasy 16 gay romance disappoints.
Of course.
Dion and Terrence's relationship is lovely, but falls victim to video games continue hesitance to spotlight queer men. What? It's a game dedicated to them. What the fuck you talking about? Yo, I'm about to crash the fuck out. Good night, Derp.
Good night, Derp.
15 was okay, but I did like the friendly banter of the party. Of course, the banter is awesome. Oh yeah, this is something I noticed. When you make an actual good gay character, like in FF16, these people never happy. They only like claiming characters. Exactly. Made you two as Groot, Rocket and Groot. Okay, who's Groot? Who's Rocket?
Shut up.
I want to see.
Shut up.
Oh, you're the raccoon.
It's my hide.
No. Yes. She's looking right now.
What? That's not what I'm looking.
Also, good night, Jason. And Masu says I actually have Final Fantasy 16. I need to get it started since playing along with Kirian's off the table for the time being. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I waited for over a decade for 15. I remember the first leaked image of Final Fantasy Versus 13. My dreams were crushed. Damn, Matic. 16 seems pretty fun. Yo, if you like Devil May Cry, you'll definitely like Final Fantasy 16. I still want Final Fantasy to go back to turn-based. Yeah. But I also want to see what they can excuse me, what they can do with action. Because there's so much hidden potential with that, you know? Because you see how 16 is, and it's perfect. I feel like it's perfect the way it is. It's similar to, for what I can tell, like Kingdom Hearts, you know? The fighting, the with the menus on the lower left corner and stuff. It's so great.
Here. Since you brought up Kotaku, it reminded me of this. I saw this article and so you guys see this poster from Marvel Rival about Kingpin, right? What's the first thing that comes to your mind? Kingpin, right? Marvel comes to your mind, right? Then I guess Lifu, I didn't want to do the logs. I'll stop suggesting it. I just need to be very careful with AI videos.
Yeah, we have to be very careful what we pick, especially if it has anything AI.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be more picky and choosy more than ever.
I have the brain rot. I know what they're thinking of. That people don't like Kingpin. Kingpin in Marvel, yes. Guess what Kotaku thought this is about? This one poster about Kingpin in Marvel Rivals. Guess what Kotaku thought it's about? Trump. Kotaku thought it's a reference to No King's anti-Trump rally.
The fuck? Bro.
This was April 1st, 2026. And I wish it was an April joke.
I was talking to myself. Please don't be Trump. Please don't be Trump.
They're reaching now, just now. They've been reaching for years now.
They've been reaching for like a decade, man.
Of course they would, yeah. That's why I was like, bruh, Kotaku needs to shut the fuck up. The voices are AI, the rest is made with in Blender. Yeah, but YouTube goes really hard after AI voices.
Yeah, they go very hard with AI voices.
Yeah.
Sarcastic. Nailed it.
The No King's rally is stupid. What to people that think this is French Revolution. Look, I'm not gonna say it's stupid, it's not stupid. I think people can decide on their own what they want to stand with or against. This is stupid. The article is stupid.
This article is like brain dead. Kenneth Shepard, I'll remember that.
YouTube trying to spam, YouTube trying to fight AI spam or something. Well, they are saying that's what they're doing, but in reality, they're just demonetizing VTubers and other channels too.
Mm-hmm.
So they say it's against AI, but it really isn't. Because they said like it's not meant to remove actual legitimate AI channels, but it is 100% performative. And if the people who honestly think Trump wants to be king, I'm going to laugh in 2028. Not gonna say anything, otherwise it's gonna get political.
Yeah, we don't want to lean towards that political stuff. Maddox says, eternal TDS domain expansion.
No, I feel like Kotaku thinks about him more than people who voted for him. Oh, honey, there's a big...
Again?
Big one! Help! Save me. Big. It's big. Save me. Did you kill it? Are you sure it's... Or was it the... You sure you killed it? No, because... Yeah, I'm not saying anything because honestly, I don't want to weird things to politics. Yeah. Are you being menaced by spider? Yes! They're menacing me today. They're mogging me.
I don't know what mogging means, dude.
The spiders are mogging me today.
VTubers and gamers are still the most oppressed groups.
Kinda. Combine VTubers that actually play games. Oh, that's a yeah.
That's double the struggle. And then having a married couple trip quadruple the struggle. Having a male VTuber on the screen, sextuple. There you go.
When Ozzy and Zuko rescuing you hunting bugs, they're sleeping.
Yo, they won't hurt shit, man.
If anything, Ozzy's gonna hurt himself by walking into a wall.
Yeah. Secret Squirrel says at least it isn't a husband spider from Aussie
Shut
Land.
the fuck up.
Bro, they won't survive up here. It's too fucking cold. Like says, Leva, make sure to get the spider in your hair. No, she doesn't have that. I checked every single time.
No real fans go after the husband. You guys joke about it, but actually, people will say more nasty shit about me than Zen.
Yeah, they say some very heinous shit to Lifu.
Mm.
They're just lucky I'm not on social media, or I'll be mogging back. Actually, I think it's better if I don't have any access to your Twitter. Yo, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Like, Zen will get like one comment once a year or half a year. I get shit said towards me like every fucking day.
Yeah.
Hey, bad man.
He comes back and then it's like, okay, you're gonna have a forced vacation now. We'll see you in another year.
Why Lifu and Zen are both like one of the coolest couples in the VTuber space. There's still some retarded people leaving comments like, ooh, I wanna fuck Zen, or ooh, I wanna fuck Lifu. It's like, bro, like, read the fucking room, you fucking motherfucker. Oh, I'm good.
Secret Squirrel says, why Lifu and Zen are both like one of the coolest couples in the VTuber space. Oh, we appreciate that. A lot of people don't agree with that, but we appreciate that.
I thought that it ended with a joke of asking if the husband is single. No. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Zen got one comment in a year like that. We have people who thought it was funny to constantly say the same joke every single stream of, oh, can we have a stream without Lifu? You know
that
who
was
you
very
are.
annoying.
You know who you are. So just saying, this is how you came off. But yeah. Zen ready to turn social media into an octagon. Yeah, no, Zen would have gotten banned within 5 minutes and got us canceled.
Yeah, I'm not socially or online socially adept. Like in public, yeah, I can navigate the whole social shit, kinda. But no, not not online. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm like a dude with a fucking hammer. I'm like, bam. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to respond. Oh shit, I'm canceled.
Damn.
Is it me shaking the table?
No, Ozzy woke up for a snack.
Oh.
You guys expect Ozzy to save me? He just finished napping for 3 hours. He got up to get more snacks. You guys expect him to save me from a spider? He cannot save himself.
Yo, Indigo's like, hey, I heard you been talking shit about my wife. Say, is that a new car in your driveway? Now, I wouldn't, guys. Indigo, you know I work on cars, but I won't be doing that. I do it the most incognito way. I won't tell you. Allegedly.
Like leaning into.
Yeah.
Acting like he hasn't eaten like a.
Hey, at least it's not blue sky. True. I know the hate watching is a bit, but you two are chill. I like hanging out with the rest of y'all too. And yeah, see, yes, I do a lot of typing, then deleting it, then typing, then deleting before finally saying something, bro. Base.
To be fair, that's how Zen types as well. I was like, bro, like spit it out already.
Yellow Mustard says, yellow nerds, here's a dad joke. What did the pirate say on his 18th birthday?
Aye, matey.
Aye, matey.
No, by the way, I see Zen do that in real life. Like, in his head, typing, deleting, and just... The fuck are you doing? I asked you what you want to have for dinner. He's like standing there for a half an hour, like
because it goes through the list, like what's easy for Lifu to make, so she doesn't have to spend so much time on it, so she can spend time with me. If she does want to spend time with me, then what would be best for something that she would enjoy? If not,
yeah, in the meanwhile,
I would enjoy.
I'm standing next to you, like, well, spit it out.
You stare at me. I want to tell you a phobia I have. I have an irrational fear of elevators. I take the stairs, steps to avoid them. I mean, that's fine. Like, listen, if you have to if you're scared of elevators, that's fine too. Like, Leva has an irrational fear of spiders. I'm scared of spiders too, but I don't have an irrational fear. You know, I have an irrational fear of bees, but since Lifu is super deadly allergic to them, I have to be a big boy, and if they get too close, I cover. I'm like, get down, Mr. President. You know.
Hi, Psycho. How you doing?
How you doing?
What does a pirate pay for corn? A buck an ear.
And Fast says that's dumb. It's not really dumb though.
What's dumb?
What's
dumb?
Having a rational fear of elevators.
Oh, it's not dumb. I got stuck in an elevator before. So I got okay. So when I was living in India, right, the power went out in the building, and I was stuck in an elevator between two floors.
Mm-hmm.
And like the neighbors, they heard me banging on the walls. They ran out of their apartments, and like they pried open the doors and helped me climb out of it. Like, while it's stuck between two floors. That was a very scary experience.
Yeah.
There's so many things that could have went wrong.
The elevator is a dad joke. Wait, hold on. Let me read that shit. I want to tell you a phobia I have. I have a irrational fear of elevators. I take the steps to avoid.
Huh? Read it to me.
I want to tell you a phobia I have. I have an irrational fear of elevators. I take the steps to avoid them.
Nice.
I didn't understand that. And Roxy says, how long did it take PUBG to lose its popularity? It took about a fortnight.
No, even after Fortnite was so huge. Just not in NA.
No, it took about a fortnight.
Oh my. Get it here.
I got over my fear of spiders playing paintball. People have a bad habit expecting you to be rational about irrational fear phobias. Irrational being the key word. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for example, I have fear of spiders is an irrational phobia I have. Now, fear of bees, that's a rational phobia because I will die, literally.
Yeah.
I will literally die.
I have an irrational fear of not the bees themselves, but the buzzing. It goes in hand with the whole, I don't really cut my hair with the clippers. I don't like people having like anything buzzing near my ear.
Like for example, we have an apple tree and it attracts a lot of bees there, right? So every time we go under it, I'm like, it's facing my mortality.
Yeah.
But like bees are not inherently aggressive. It's wasps that are aggressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Kali Ma the wasp or something.
Kali Ma the wasp. What? You're gonna tear out his tiny heart?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like.
You'll go over your head, huh? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Then are you Nicolas Cage? Are the bees in your eyes?
No.
I have an irrational fear of things being naturally upside down because I used to have fever dreams where I was young that made me see things like that.
Ooh.
Wait, would that be too mean if I do that right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Unless. No, I'm not gonna.
She can flip her model upside down, but I don't think we should do it ever since he shared that with you. It's trauma bonding.
Do it? Nah. It doesn't bother me? Okay. Whee! Hello. Hello there. Wait, why do I look so tiny?
Honey, why's your ass on my face?
Wait, you put your head. There we go. I'm just hanging here. You change your motto. You changed the motto. Where are you? I don't know who he is. I think I lost Zen. I keep imagining the Nicolas Cage Beast clip. I guess I have fear of snakes and an irrational fear of energy drinks. Wait, what? I had a heart condition. Oh, no, that makes sense then.
No, that makes sense.
So the fact they're on our property and doing this, it gets on my nerves. Wait, what? The ones around here are more territorial, but even so, we pass their nest constantly and they only display at kill them. Can you even kill bees anymore, considering that they're endangered? What are you supposed to do, right?
My grandfather, when he was alive, I saw him like in 4K slow motion, 120 frames per second, took out like he was like wearing his slippers. We were in the backyard, right? He slowly removed one of his slippers, like his Asian sandals. He looked at the wasp. He's like, this little shit. Took it out, smacked that shit to the ground.
I'm sorry,
It
honey.
was in slow motion.
The fact that you're like behind the desk right now and you literally look like a child like peeking from under the desk trying to tell the story is hilarious. Right? He actually looks like a child trying to peek from under the desk.
Yeah. So he slapped the shit out of the wasp. Like, all you saw was like the bee like going like this, is flying and flying and flying, and then it's like bam. Woo. And I just looked at him like, yo, you a G, bro. What the fuck?
Why did you make yourself smaller? Tiny.
Did I?
This water just looks so freaking funny on him.
Okay, so
we should call it, yeah.
Yeah, we overextended ourselves. And you're wondering who made this article? His name is Kenneth Shepard.
Wait, why does this sound so familiar?
I don't know.
Sounds so familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, I'm too tired of.
Oh my god, Kenneth is the one that was shrimping over Leon and made that weird RP review for Resident Evil 9. Oh no.
There you go.
I see, it makes sense now.
There it is.
But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna be ending our stream.
Yes.
Thank you guys for watching our videos, live stream, or whenever you guys can. We greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, thank you to our Patreon members. You guys are amazing. If you guys are curious of what we post on Patreon stuff, Patreon exclusive stuff, you guys can head over there. It is free to join. I believe we have one video that's free for you guys to watch, whether you're a member. No?
That one is paywalled because we did say a lot of unhinged things.
Oh shit. Yeah, we did say a lot of unhinged motherfucking things. So anyways, we'll think of what to do with the free members, but it's free to join, so it does give you guys a notion that we're actually working on things. And as well as moving on to the daily support on the YouTube side. I'm trying to like streamline the outro more now. So Jason, Wolfsbane, Prince, Shadowstar, Jason, I already said him again. Christopher, Tyron, Starwin, and Tyron. Again, I said him twice. Nice, awesome. Thank you guys for the amazing support on YouTube and moving and onwards to Twitch. If I could see it. Lo E, thank you for the 1 month sub. Or for the sub. Let's see. Fenrir, thank you for the 25 streak. Lo E, thank you for the 3 streak. Argonian Kin, thank you for the 70 streak. GRC, thank you for the sub. Woo! Asora Versana, thank you for the Bezos sub. And yeah, guys, that's that. Thank you. Thanks to you guys on Twitch.
You mentioned the YouTube peeps, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. That's gonna be the ending.
Okay.
So thank you guys for watching our videos that we upload on the daily at 9 a.m. 9 wait, is it 9? 9 or is it 10? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. EST and 12 p.m. EST on the Lifu Extra channels. Also, thank you guys for commenting and subscribing and sharing. It helps with the algorithm. As you guys know, YouTube's kind of smacking us with the dumb hammer right now with our reach. So it does help when you guys do that. And we greatly appreciate it. And we would ask if you guys can continue doing that because it helps a lot. And you guys may not see it, but we see it and it's booming. So we'll see you guys
tomorrow.
Yay!
Good night.
Good night.
Vox mortis resonna. clama